Hello, Obsidian. Joe. Chef Kitty. Night Tulip. How are all of you doing? Hello there. Hello. Let me see. So we just killed them. I think we can go now, right? Or is there other stuff afoot? I think it was go back, right? Okay, yeah. How is Lovey? Lovey's doing alright. Your snack isn't done yet. What is your snack for today? Donut dough is still proof. Oh, wow. Hmm. Weird. That jumped me around a little bit. Hi, Lovey. Raspberry donuts, man. Yeah, I love raspberry. Here she is. Here she is. Confused as always as to why I'm holding her up like this. Old stinker. Oh. I think we did absolutely everything we can, right? Yeah. Okay. Probably travel with the army approaching. Do I find them on the map now? Or, let me see. To a dragon's horde? Follow me! Hey! You're a big old wolf, aren't you? Sorry, no dragons and no dragon hordes for you today. Next you'll be asking for some vorpal weapon or some such. Okay. Oh great, now the little stinker has decided to start grooming herself on me. Hello, Soapy. Fresh out of doomsday devices. Seems that way. Or do we just... Because we have the blade and everything, right? Yeah. I don't know. Nothing there. There's Squeak, at least. Okay. Is he still back here? No. No, he's not. There's... Oh, there he is. Okay. He kind of wanders around a little bit. This tower will serve us well in the time ahead. The Nine can use this as a base of operations. We thank you. You have done well, but there is still much to be done to gather allies and ready this keep for battle. I think it is actually fine. The keep is ready. Wait. Oh. Then I shall ride and join with Nasher near Highcliff. But wait, aren't I coming with you to Highcliff? Nasher has asked that you remain here and make sure the keep is secure. He does not wish you or your companions risked at Highcliff, when so much depends on you stopping the King of Shadows. Sounds like Nasher doesn't expect to win the battle. If we can pull a victory from this battle, we will, but I will not lie to you, Captain. This battle is intended to buy time to allow the people of Neverwinter to escape the city before the King of Shadow arrives. And to buy you time to find a way to defeat the King of Shadows before his troops advance any farther. Farewell and good fortune to you, Captain. Our fate rests in your hands. Good cat, right? Oh, shit.
It is as if all the dead of the mare walk, my lord. There are miles of them.
Then we shall make a road of their bodies. The enemy comes! They are men who have died once, and they will die again! We are more than their match. They know nothing of courage, of honor. They have no loved ones they fight for. And that is why they will fall before our swords, our spears, for the gods are with us. Brothers, sisters all, standing side by side against death. Know that all of Neverwinter stands behind you. Let us remind them of death and send them back to the hells.
I wonder why they decided to do this in this style.
To battle! The Nine! To me!
Lord Nasher! Let us fight to him. See if we can rescue him. The Nine, to me! Men of Neverwinter, Lord Nasher is wounded. Everyone to Crossroad Keep. We will make our last stand there.
This is a great movie. Cost savings. I think they did run out of time. Obsidian did, yeah. Hello, Boxy. That was a little odd, but, yeah. Come on, babe, it's time to watch Neverwinter Nights 2 main story again. Obsidian would never run out of time, yeah. That is, kinda their shtick, isn't it? The battle at Highcliff did not go in our favor. Waterdeep and the Lord's Alliance have reinforcements on the way, but if we cannot hold the keep until they arrive, then all is lost. Worse, Lord Nasher was wounded during the battle and is being taken inside the keep. We cannot risk moving him further until he has recovered. I cannot wait for the expansion. This shit's killing me. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be great. What must I do? We must hold this keep at all costs. Talk to your people here, see what can be done to prepare for the coming siege. That is all we can do until reinforcements arrive. Okay. I think we already kind of... yeah. I think we're okay. Right? There's light of the heavens. Okay. Alright. Does she make sense in, like, the overarching lore or something? Hello, Fogsight. Is it normal for bob-cut blonde women to show up and try to murder you, and then you beat them 3 times, and then they fight for you? This is Oblivion music right here, too. Weird. That is so weird. This home you've provided me and my people beyond any of my expectations. We are unworthy of it, and thank you. The Reverend Judge Olaf sent me to guide you back to the light. If you're ever in need of an ear to listen, know that I am here. I need healing. Okay. I don't even think we really do. We're fine. Oblivion music will haunt you for the rest of your days. This is one of the better tracks, at least. The menu music for Oblivion is, you know, it's okay if you hear it for 3 seconds when you're loading up, you know, Oblivion the game. If it's like shittily looping when you're going up a big mountain, it's a little, you know, less good. But hello, Commander Faceless. This track in particular, however, I've always really enjoyed, actually. It's nice and chill. It just makes me think of walking around in Oblivion, in the middle of the night or whatever. It fits the temple vibe. It actually, yeah, it also helps that even within the framework of this game, it kind of works. Yeah, that's also a good point. In fact, it's pretty much perfect temple music. But, yeah. Is there even anyone we actually need to talk to? I guess we can talk to our merchant. I guess we can talk to Papa.
The men here call you Knight Captain, and these walls are yours. You have come far.
He's such a weird character. Do you ever get more about why your dad is so fucking weird? He's just really, really strange, you know? Hey, your lips aren't even touching that. What kind of sham performance is this? Yep. Glad to be here. You've done much for Kelgar and for our clan. You'll find the Iron Fist most loyal. Okay. You need anything, Sal? People are nervous about the King of the Shadows to the south. I tell people, don't worry. I've seen you deal with a lot since you walked into the sunken flagon. Everything will turn out fine. It's the Wendersnaven flute. Oh, shit. I actually kind of enjoyed the Wendersnaven stuff. I don't know if that just makes me an idiot. But I actually, I don't know. I got a kick out of this stupid dialogue there. I liked it. I liked it. Piece of Akatosh, the Oblivion music one, not the... Yeah. I find it funny that in Oblivion and Skyrim, the enemies always outnumber the friendlies. You just secretly... I might even like Grobnar. I don't know. I hate his whistling. I am not partial to the whistling.
Follow me.
Yes?
But to be honest, I haven't really had him with me for, you know, a substantial portion of the playthrough. I kind of regret that. I might have enjoyed seeing more. I mean, he can be kind of annoying, but he's not like Aldenon annoying. It's usually at least kind of amusing when he's annoying. Aldenon just makes me want to shove a pencil in my ear. But yeah. It's Stockholm Syndrome. Because he's a bard. Anyone has a bard class will whistle in this game. I've hated him since that bard playoff. That was a really cool idea. For like a little quest. I'm not sure that, you know, the implementation was perfect, but yeah. Yeah, whistling is...
Oh, there you are.
Oh, shit.
Pardon me, but I was wondering if you
Man, it was like a
Mr.
jump scare.
Amundero about? I had some questions for him regarding the King of Shadows, and he seems to be rather elusive.
Looking for Jero? Old Tattoo Face left the keep a while ago. Thought you'd finally told him to shove off, Captain.
And you let him leave. Why would he leave now?
If he's gone, so what? I can track him if you want. Personally, I think we should let him go or kill him. But that's just my copper on the matter.
Let's go find him. Okay. But yeah, whistling is, yeah, it's just, it's pretty much for the enjoyment of the person doing it, and that's about it. There's very few people out there that can whistle well enough where it isn't just pain for everyone else involved to hear, you know? Or at least that's kind of my opinion on the matter. Well, I'm specifically talking about within the framework of, like, you know, kind of, I guess, like, musical expression. And less for, like, making, you know, hunting calls or something. But yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not sure if we have to take, Fishy Poo here with us or not. Kind of sounded like maybe we did. He is Tracker Man. Or maybe we didn't. I don't know. We just kind of... I guess we're fine. So now we're at Chandra's burned down farm. It looks like. Whistling was not allowed.
To sift through the ashes
I am the
of
1%.
Jero.
Ouroboros.
I stayed my hand until you could see this ruin for yourself. This pain is something that I cannot inflict upon you in Beator. Here is where she played in her youth. There is where she slept. And in your sanctuary is where her body now lies, grave and tomb.
If you have come for retribution, you are a fool.
That you would think I would allow you to remain unpunished for my imprisonment. That is foolish. Perhaps in your cowardly burrow, you commanded power, but not here.
You should have enjoyed your freedom while you could. You know I'm more than a match for you.
Your skill in the craft is sufficient to give me pause. True, but I have learned from my mistakes while you are still making them, I think.
It's kind of weird to hear a demon be like, I think? I mean, I guess maybe it wasn't meant like, I think. It was like, I think. Like, you know, I don't, yeah. It's kind of indecisive language from a demon. Think you can take us to... I liked you better in your cage.
You.
What are you doing here?
This one was present at her death as well. Ah, all loose ends tied together at once. I thank you for these gifts, Aman. You will have company as you burn in the hells.
We were kind of set up for anti, you know, like undead stuff. We'll maybe see how that goes. You know? Demons are undead in a roundabout way. Wait, he died before his little goons did? Genuinely kind of surprised by that. I think I accidentally killed Quara, but she isn't one to hold a grudge, right?
Asking you to come with me. I won't bother asking how you knew I was here. You always seem to be underfoot, interfering with everything.
Me? You're the one who's caused nothing but trouble. Calm down, I just thought you might need help.
If I needed your help to visit this ruin, I would have asked.
but I was able to find my own way here. If I wanted to waste time trading words with you, I would have remained at the keep. That is not why I am here.
Why did you come here?
There is something I placed here long ago that may be of use in our war now.
Just getting another tool, I see.
Is it all it means to me? Yes. I never knew this place. Never knew my niece until you brought her to me. So should I feel something as I look at this place? I think not. It is a burnt ruin, and I've seen many of these strewn with corpses. Some caused by me, but many more caused by the King of Shadows. So it affects me little. That is because I know there will be hundreds, thousands, countless more unless the King of Shadows is stopped. And he must be stopped if people are to live.
Okay. If you're here to get something for the war effort, let's get it and bring it back to the keep at once.
It is over here. And I'm glad you recognize the value of my actions. I am not here for sentimental reasons.
Wait, that's it? That's where it was
This is
hidden?
what I came for.
I thought it was buried or something.
And it is still intact, as I hoped. If Chandra
Didn't-
had had this, she might still be alive.
Yeah,
But it was
aren't
not
you?
meant
I think
to
you're
be.
right about that.
That is all that remains here. Now let us go.
She said, yeah, she said grandfather, not like, you know, unky. Right? I'm pretty sure you're right about that.
Yes.
Such. Yes.
Poor Mace.
What is it?
You know, that's kind of a good sword that he's already using. That scimitar there. Yep, she called him a grandfather. Yeah. Yeah. It does feel like this, this last, act here, or whatever, this last, yeah. It does seem like a little bit more rushed and what have you. Probably, some stuff they were playing around with. So that gives him combat casting. What would this give him again? Charisma. Doesn't really need charisma. Only usable by Warlock. Flee the scene. Hideous Blow. I mean, he also gets combat casting and greater spell penetration. But I think he already has that. Yeah. I think he might be better just keeping the Forsaken Path.
Yes.
Doesn't actually seem like anything that special for him. Staff of the Magi. Oh.
Such. Wait.
What's going on?
Follow me.
I'll give that to her.
I have such sights to show you.
I guess maybe you could argue she misunderstood the nature of their relation. I don't know. Well, the amount of places we can travel to is suddenly rather restricted, isn't it? Ah, wait. Wait, where's that? Oh yeah, they're there. Maybe it's like CK2 and doesn't really matter which relation. Waterdeep and the Lord's Alliance have reinforcements on the way, but if we cannot hold the keep until they arrive, then all is lost. Yeah, I think the keep is ready. I mean, I guess I haven't talked to, like, Kana, but, it's probably fine. Then let us strike against the enemy before they surround us. I probably should have rested. Hello, Royal Ruckus. How goes it in old man land? I'm comfortable. I got my coffee. I got a, you know, dinky little buddy in my lap here. Could always be worse.
My lord, you should rest. Gather your strength.
I must still remain strong. Any sign of weakness now to our own troops, and the King of Shadows will have gained another edge on us. He marches on Crossroad Keep, and it will not be long before his forces are at our gates. But you, Knight Captain, and your efforts here, you have served Neverwinter beyond the call of duty.
Wait, is that
risking your
Kana?
life not once, but several times without hesitation.
What is
If
she
there
doing?
anything that I think will be the light against this shadow that comes against us, it is you and the fortress I have granted you. But on to the matters at hand.
What of Waterdeep? Of the
Why
Lord's
do you keep
Alliance?
shoulder
Have
checking
they answered our
the
call?
king?
Forces from Waterdeep and our other allies are on their way, but I do not know if they will arrive in time.
Okay. Our walls will hold until help arrives.
I wish I shared your confidence, Knight Captain. But the power this King of Shadows seems to possess is something I do not think these walls can easily stop.
You must hold this keep against these shadows. You have raised this place with your own hands. Now you must keep it together.
Yeah,
and
she just
lead
keeps
your men
bullying
in
him.
battle.
I think she's enjoying this. I will not fail you. He's just making sure he can endure more pain on the battlefield. Yeah, no, we're nearing the end of the main campaign, for sure. I'll see to that personally.
We should waste no time. Please meet us in the war room, Captain.
Alright, I know this is my place and all, but you closed all the doors, and I don't remember where the war room is. So, I guess we gotta wander around a little bit. Nasher's bedroom. I'm gonna, like, accidentally bump into... Okay, there's Kana. She wandered out. Okay, she's supposed to be in there, but she's just kind of wandering around. I don't know what's up with Kana here. Very well, let's begin. Actually, wait, I should rest. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice I leveled up. Hello, King Slime. We're nearing the end, I'm pretty sure. There really can't be, too much more. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe more listen. We'll save a point. Oh, shit. What do I even want? Oh. Greater spell focus necromancy. Okay, yeah. Why not? But yeah. The King of Shadows is marching on our keep here. Dominate monster etherealness. That seems really nice. But, Shades. Shape change. Weird. I mean, yeah, I should probably have that, but... strip all magical effects from a single target. It can also target a group of creatures, attempting to remove an area of effects from creatures in the group, as well as the most powerful magic on each target. To remove the effect, you must just make this spell check. That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. Spell Mantle. Burst of Glacial Wrath. Any living creature. Well, I don't even know how effective that'll be. A giant hand appears and attacks the target. If it hits and succeeds in a grapple check, the target is held fast for the duration of the spell and suffers 2d6 plus 12 points of damage each round. Yeah, why not? Hello, user. Hello, user. How are you doing? Gate. Calls forth a horned devil to fight at your side. All memorized spells are lost? Aw. That's too bad. I was thinking about that, but, yeah. Maybe I'll just pick up that. That sounds good. Good to me, anyway. Okay. Now, let me see. We can at least do that. I don't honestly know how useful necromancy is going to be in this, you know, final battle here. But, yeah, we'll see. Hey, Kana, what's become of you, Kana? She keeps trying to... She's trying to bully Lord Nasher more. She's supposed to be in that room. And Lord Nasher's now just hiding in here. He's like, that crazy woman won't leave me alone. She keeps bumping into me. Alright, very well, let's begin. Let us start. There is much to cover. Okay. And so that is the latest report on the walls and troop strength. Kana, what news from the Scoots? The Scoots have returned, Captain. The enemy has been sighted on the outskirts of the keep, and the bridges on the South River have already been captured. Well now, we all know that whoever holds the bridges holds this keep, or at least the way into it. If they try and march up the mountain pass, we can make it hard on them, but with the loss of those bridges, then the advantage is theirs. Need to fix that now before they get any farther. Bishop is right, we need to act. The defense of this keep needs to be our first concern. We need time to set up blockades within the courtyard and ready the walls. We cannot allow the enemy to cross the river. If we act quickly, we may be able to recapture the crossing and destroy the bridges. Doing so would limit the enemy's movements and work in our favor. Since when do undead worry about crossing water? Certainly not the shadows or spirits, sir, but vampires cannot cross without aid, and the slower creatures, like skeletons or ghouls, would be swept along the current. We are fortunate the King of Shadows needs to keep its fighting force together, one of the few certainties we can count on. Okay. Unfortunately, Captain, we do not have many forces to spare. In advance of your arrival, I sent Grey Cloaks to the river. Sending another full complement would be too dangerous for the keep. I recommend taking a single unit with you. A single unit? And how will they destroy the bridge when they get there? I can't very well punch that bridge into pieces, well, quickly enough, that is. Perhaps we could use one of your inventions, Grobnar. Well, if you want to make large stones into smaller ones, you can use a hammer, a giant, or explosives. Ooh, like blast globes. If you give me access to the storerooms, I might be able to create some without blowing up the keep, I think. How long will this take you? Well, give me 40 hands, which equates to a score of men, or 40 men with one hand, and I can fashion enough for our needs in, about an hour. Let's do it. Very well, then, we'll set out in an hour's time, though there is still the matter of your soldiers. Your allied forces have not arrived yet, although we have sent word about our situation. With luck, they'll join you on the river. Okay. Let's form a group and set out. Which unit would you like to take under your command? The fighters, I guess. Very good, sir. Normally, we would assign units to your companions as well, but these circumstances call for a smaller force than normal. With that being said, who would you like to bring with you? Explosive, fast, what could go wrong? What, Kelgar? I was hoping you'd pick me. Good, I've been hungering for a fight. There's no better dwarf I'd want fighting beside me. I don't want you for fighting just to draw fire. See, now that's kind of the truth. You know, I mean, he's cool, right? I mean, he's a dwarf character in a fantasy game, and I usually have a soft spot for those as a rule. But, yeah. We'll go with one. Well, thanks. Thank you. Okay. We'll go with Quara. Great! Now we'll see some explosions. Okay. I want you to keep a rein on those spells. Throwing spells around is exactly what I want you to do. Don't hold back. I was hoping you'd say that. It's best if meat shields have high... Exactly, right? That is it, Captain. We shall ready your men and have them at your side in an hour. When you arrive at the outskirts, you should find a familiar face waiting for you. Your papa's. Dagon? He has been invaluable in reporting the movements of the enemy since he arrived. Your father is an excellent scout, one of the best I've seen. Haven't seen me in action, then. Oh, Bishop. Oh, jeez. Dagon has been reporting on troop movements for some time. He will likely have useful information to share with you. In the meantime, I recommend that you outfit yourself and your companions as necessary. Your men have gathered in the keep in case you need them. I have no need to outfit myself further. Then we shall do our best to prepare the keep for your return. May the battle go well. Okay. Alright, I'll return when the bridges are no more. Of course, Captain, we will be ready. Hello, Alpy.
Sir, we've arrived at the outskirts. With all the smoke in the air, the enemy can't be far.
Don't be afraid to fall back. No duty or city is worth dying for. You dogs! Best ready your blades and get to those bridges or I'll kill you before the enemy does. Yeah. We're like a blocking detachment here. Okay. Yeah. We'll go with 3.
So, you've arrived. We have little time, for your men fight for their lives as we speak.
I believe my character would say 3. Father, it's good to see you. Glad to see you lending your skills in Neverwinter's service. Okay.
Save your greetings. The enemy may soon hold these bridges. You need to strike swiftly if you are to succeed. I have spent some time observing the battlefield. Though your men fight in the fields, the true test will come at the bridges.
What have you seen at the first bridge?
The enemy has the first bridge well defended. Skeletal archers and shadow priests line the rear, while undead warriors block the bridge itself.
How does the second bridge look?
They have yet to assemble a strong force at the far bridge, but what I have seen may be deceptive. For certain, a Shadow Reaver is present there, so tread carefully.
Let's not waste any time then. It'll begin soon. Or it'll be night soon.
I will return
Wait.
to the keep. Guard yourself
Are we
well
waiting
and move
tonight?
swiftly.
All right. Very well. Make haste and tell Kana that we're ready to attack.
Guard yourself and return quickly.
Yeah, no. Can I rest here? I just figured I'd check because sometimes it just kind of doesn't let you do that.
Yes.
Also, they leveled up. Dwarven War Axe, no. You know, there really isn't even a good feat to give him, right? I guess that's expert tactician, greater weapons specialization, warhammer. Okay.
What's going on?
Yeah, that looks good. That's more her style. All right.
What's going on?
I want to see suffering.
Dear John Queedy there.
Yenpeye Koro. Kilkofim Safim.
All right. Hello, Georgina. How are you? Death to your genitalia.
Death to your genitalia.
Such weight.
Wait, what happened to me? 30! Oh my god.
Looks like we
I want to see suffering. Your remain.
Captain, much thanks for your assistance. We had hoped you would arrive in time so quickly. We had hoped you'd arrive in time so quickly did we have to leave. Our bows should be more effective in your company. Who would you have us report to? Quara? What? I don't need them. Look, you all just hang back and let me do the work, all right? Was our old tabletop work line. War? What the fuck did I just say? Tabletop war cry. I don't know. Here we go. Thank you for the bits, King Slime. Oh, that's like an evil boar? Oh, I think I could have fingered the Shadow Priests. right? It's too bad. Seems like things are going fine, though. Actually, did we have guys that just... Did some of our guys stand in that and just die? I think they did, didn't they? What a bunch of doofuses. Man, $500? Okay. Does my money carry over to the expansion? Because I know I could import my my character, but I don't know how much of that is like, you know, actually carried over. Because I assume not all of it is, right? Man, I have to get way closer than I thought I did. Thank you for the bits, Verema. Up. Trying to get it like right there. I think right there will be good. Is that my Wraith that's just kind of there? I don't know. It's not doing a whole lot. Oh, that must be just a trap then, right? Oh wait, Kelgar, please. Kelgar, let me snipple it. This is a moment for snippling. This is a beautiful, beautiful moment for snippling, right? Or wait, maybe I can't. Can I shoot? Okay, right there I can shoot. But it took kind of too... Okay, you know, that was still pretty good, right? That was still pretty good. Could have been a lot worse. Let's whip another one over there. I don't know why I need to move again for that, but I do. And they should be dead now. Yeah. Well, we've secured the area around the bridge. Now about blowing it up. Did we get like the blast globes on somebody here? Blast globe. You guys should probably not be standing on that. Okay, yeah. Get over here. Everybody. Come on. Oh, are they only... Wait, come on. Yeah, they're only, like, following... Okay. Man, we had a mummy back there. My mummy just showed up now. Well, thank you. You're a little late, though. You're just a little bit late. Wait, is he trying to cast that, like, on himself? Or do I... Okay, yeah, I gotta do that. Did that do the trick? I'm not sure it did. Right? Do I gotta whip another one over there? I don't know if I'm doing this right. Round 2? I don't know. 2 blast globes, maybe. I'm not sure that's doing the trick.
Follow me.
Well.
To show you.
Taste steel, villain.
Oh. Well. There we are. Okay. This looks to be the beginnings of a supply dump for the enemy army. The undead appear to be guarding the coffins freshly brought across the river. With the guards destroyed, you're free to take the items. It would probably be a good idea to destroy the coffins and the vampires within as well. Aww. That's so precious. Alright, what do we have in the barrels? Actually, yeah, I'll grab all that. Control the vampire, Mr. Pale Master. Well, it's in the middle of, you know, daytime, so I guess they just kind of run around going, "Aye!" and die. Plus, they're not even, like, hostile, so I guess I can't. I mean, if I didn't have some of these necromancy school spells that also just happen to do, like, plenty of damage to undead, I'd be in trouble with this build, honestly. It'd be difficult, you know? Lots of undead in this game. Yeah, I didn't know that going in. I was like, yeah, I'll just play a vampire, or not a vampire, excuse me. I'll just play a, you know, necromancer type build, because that's kind of what I was roughly thinking about doing for Wrath of the Righteous. I was just kind of in the mood for it, you know? But yeah, considering the primary enemies in this game, you know, you could argue maybe it wasn't the best idea, but it still kind of worked, actually. I don't really feel like I'm struggling all that much. Most of the enemies in the game are quite, you know, fingerable. So you still get to have fun, and you get to, you know, take advantage of some of the more iconic elements of, you know, playing a necromancer in something like this. There's a fair amount of undead in Wrath alongside demons and humans. But yeah, as you can see, I can just kind of nuke groups of enemies without really sweating too much. Which probably isn't all that unusual. Again, this doesn't seem to be like the most difficult CRPG ever. There we go. Many demons create undead with their abilities. Well, again, what I was thinking for Wrath of the Righteous before was maybe a sorcerer that would then become a lich. So that way I'd benefit from all the charisma and stuff. But now I'll probably do something else.
Kilkofim Safid.
They can get some pretty high level undead too. We actually haven't been saving much today. I think that was the first save I did.
Master, the shard bearer.
Ah, the captain of Crossroad Keep. It has been some time.
Your army is looking rather meager, Darius.
That is because you judged based only on what you see. Look again.
You are a fool to have come here.
Witch Lich. You should play a monk. Maybe.
Now,
Maybe.
But know that I have come to reclaim my former home.
I kind of regret that I didn't do that in Kingmaker, to be honest. Let's see. It was never yours to begin with.
Do you think your little towers are of any consequence? Crossroad Keep is but a
Lich,
stopping
please.
point for our king. Things have changed, Shardbearer. My king will soon tear through the confines of his prison. His power crosses such boundaries and may be granted to vessels of his choosing, like me.
I was thinking about maybe trying to do some kind of witch character too, based on that one lady from Troll 2. Like what's her name again? It's so over the top. It's like Credence. Let's see. Yeah, Credence Lenore Gielgud. She was, again, she's the best part of that movie. I love it. Breen. Hello, Canadian pagan.
And Australians don't know how to make fucking Easter eggs.
There we go. How was your stream? I love that lady. Oh, she's great. She's wonderful. I keep actually trying to make like a AI generated portrait that resembles her, but it can't do it for some reason. You know? 10 Raiders. Oh. Yeah. How are you doing, man? Is this meant to frighten me?
No, my intention is to kill you. Fear is but sweet excess. Enjoy yourselves here while you can. I look forward to our next meeting, should you survive.
And now, Captain, you will die.
Oh my god.
No time for questions, child. The
Oh.
enemy awaits.
Oh, that voice actor is a treat. Just a treat. But anyways, yeah, we should probably blast them. Had a nice run of SnowRunner today. How goes the D&D-ing? Tuvok rescues. That's not Tuvok, right? Is that no? Super scuffed. Yeah, no, we're oh, you are such a little attention hog. Yeah. Yes, you are. But we're nearing the end of the original campaign. And we're nearing the expansion, which I am really, really looking forward to. Because it's apparently very, very good. Like the original campaign, again, just genuinely... It generally doesn't get a lot of praise from most people. But it seems like, for the most part, people really do enjoy the expansion. So I'm looking forward to that.
Dear John Queedy.
Would you eat a pile of shit for the best dessert of your life? He is actually voiced by
Captain, The bridges have been cleared.
You did well. Now let us destroy them while we can.
Father, what are you doing here? Okay, it was a fine sight to see you all up there, however unexpected.
Your gratitude is welcome, but again, we have little time. I had to come here, and I made the right choice. Father's instinct still has some value, it seems.
So it would seem. Let's move the blast globes on the bridges now. I need a snack and a rest, but I'll be lurking. All right, Canadian Pagan. Thanks again for the raid. Guys, we'll have a harder time moving forward now. Let's return to the keep. No sound, just explosions. We also never even got to loot the people we killed at the end there. It probably doesn't matter, because I don't even know how much of the game is left.
Can't
But
wait to see the looks
still.
on the soldiers' faces when we tell them how we sent those shadow lovers packing.
This is the beginning. We're not in the clear yet. We all did well, and warm blankets and hot food will greet us tonight. Go with the destruction of those bridges should help. Not that it really matters.
Captain, I heard that you had just arrived. It is good to see you safe.
The King of Shadows army will need to learn to swim now.
Despite our victory, we bring unwelcome news. Black Garius was present and possesses powers that can turn the battle in their favor.
These are no normal undead. Actually, we just annihilated them. That wasn't even close. We faced not only a Shadow Reaver, but Black Garius himself.
That was to be expected, I fear. His loss of this keep is not something a creature of his ego could easily bear.
Garius can empower the dead, making them stronger. With that power, even their weakest foot soldiers become a threat to us.
Large they may be, but skeleton bones will still break, just as rotting flesh may still be pierced.
Man, Kana is intense. Maybe it's all the bullying of the king. Or maybe it's because she can't bully the king because he locked the door. Rather. They fell to our attacks today. Okay, when the night comes. I hope you're right.
But this talk can wait for later. Come, you must all be hungry. Rest tonight. And we'll discuss today's events on the morrow.
Sir, what's all this about? I'm very sorry, sir, but Kana has asked you to meet her in the war room. The enemy army has been spotted in the fields outside the keep. Already we can see the siege towers being raised. Sound the alarms. We must be ready for battle soon. Okay. Here would be a romance scene, as a fun fact. Your default romance options are just like, what, Eleni, right? Without... I think there's like there's some mods that try to add back, because like clearly they intended there to be, you know, some options there, but you don't get like a ton. Lord Asher is still hiding in there. I don't even know if he's left his room. Do you require any further preparations, Captain? No, we're good. Yeah. There's no time left. I will leave for the walls now. Only Eleni for male and Cassavir for female. Nishka and Bishop were cut romances. Man, I don't know if anyone won, because Eleni and Cassavir are they're both so boring. They're both so boring. I guess Cassavir, At least he's not creepy. He's just really boring. But yeah. Okay. Garius brings his army at an early hour. Surprise is his ally here. But his cover of darkness will not last. No doubt he plans on a swift victory. Regardless, his siege towers have been spotted in the distance, and our men will need your guidance on the wall to repulse them. Okay. The walls await. Let's form a group and set out. Very good, sir. We'll send 2 units at a time. Which of your companions should lead the first unit? What, Quara? Siege towers, eh? Not for long. Then let's assign you your troops. Grey Cloak Fighters. Who should lead the second unit? Kelgar. On your troops. Iron Fist Fighters. Okay. Even so, the numbers we're seeing on the walls are not encouraging. As determined as we may be, we cannot stop a force so large for long. And we must hold until dawn. And we shall, sir. Even if Black Garius manages to invade the outer courtyard, his forces will find our inner walls doubly difficult to breach. You will likely not have a chance to rearm once you leave for the battlements. Do you need to make any final preparations? Nope, there's no time. I'll leave for the walls immediately.
Such weight.
Shit. What did you just put in my... Sir, before you go, take this. Lord Nasher himself instructed that this rod be given to you. Its magic will restore the fallen to life. Every soldier's life matters, but their leaders must survive. This battle will rest upon the command of you and your companions. Good luck, Captain. And you have my word, we will hold. Captain, the first of the towers will reach us at any moment. That's a neat little effect. We've done all we can to slow their advance, but they're too well shielded. For certain, our walls are ready for the attack, fully rebuilt and reinforced. Those catapults and arrows won't be coming through easily, even if the siege towers do. I almost pity the enemy. The arrow loops as we add it to the walls will tear them to shreds once the towers dock. For the siege towers, Kana said the fire is our best chance and has sent the keep wizards. Their lives are our lives. Now, blast the tower entrance. The troops can't get on the wall if they can't get out of the tower. I'm in command here. No. Men, okay. Stem the tide. Yeah, we'll do that.
Ne culpa troche gola.
I really should be buffing.
Yes. Dear John Queedy there.
Yeah?
A favor? Of course.
Okay. Gonna finger the siege tower. I think that might be a bit much. I'm kind of boxed in by these fucking dwarfs. Okay, there we go. Also, I forgot we're actually still over encumbered. The Rod of Resurrection, we're just going to toss in there for right now. Wow, that still hurt me pretty bad. I'm a little distraught. That vampire mage actually really needs to go. Where did they go, actually? The second I said that, I kind of lost sight of them. I see vampires, but, I don't know.
Have a taste of this! Take that! Time for
Red Ray. Siege tower is badly wounded.
Have a taste of this!
There we go. Just from shooting from afar, we've already almost knocked out this one, too. Oh, it's already done, even. No resting allowed in this area? Ooh, man. That's unfortunate. There we are. Just take a knee. I mean, you know, you do that a lot in this game, actually. You're just like, you know, this is all serious and everything, but I'm gonna take a nap right quick. That'll do it. Trying to see if we can actually get control undead on going on some of them. Yeah, whatever. Kind of worked out anyway. I just leveled up. What? Okay. Does the expansion... the first expansion does keep the main character, yes. As I understand it. Meteor Swarm, that sounds good. Dominate Monster, Etherealness. Yeah, we'll pick up those.
Well, well. Looks like we have some new targets.
Let's get him.
There we go.
Look at them. Little ducks all in a row.
Hey, steal, villain! I need healing! Time for a new
There we go. Wait. What? There we go. Every time I do that, I think, does that replace my own undead buddy? I think it does. That's unfortunate.
Let's see what they're made of.
Where is she at? Okay, she's back there. What? Okay, the Rod of Resurrection. Alright, Quara, come on. Need your back. There you go. Oh, we're already good. Okay.
Captain, all the siege towers have been destroyed.
Sir?
Captain, the gate will not hold. They're coming through.
Alright. Fall back to the inner courtyard. I'll join you shortly, either at the keep or in the hills. Soldiers, cover your fellow men and fall back. I'll bring up the rear.
Let's punch through that horde and get back to the courtyard. Grab what soldiers you can and follow me. I'll clear a path for you.
He's gonna give me a rest.
Soldiers,
I don't
shut
know.
the gates. The captain has arrived with the remaining forces.
What the hell was
Captain,
that?
Look! The sun has emerged from its slumber.
Oh.
Darius may have fought his way under cover of darkness, but his troops are no doubt now burning under daylight's rays.
Okay. And burn they should. My followers will help our men on the walls attack any that foolishly remain. Let's not be too confident. Yeah.
Even with its remaining undead, the King of Shadows will be hard-pressed to breach the inner walls. Without their towers, they'll be defenseless against our attacks from above.
Yes, defenseless. If you stay on the walls, you know, you might live through this. Maybe. Or maybe I'll see you in the Shadow Army before dawn.
What are you talking about?
Let me show you. This gate of yours isn't coming down, which means this precious keep of yours won't be standing long. Don't bother trying to repair the gate mechanism. I took a look at it earlier, and it was much easier to destroy than I thought. I doubt you'll survive, but I will, and I'm never on the losing side.
Your orders, Captain.
That edge. Worm! Tell the men to be strong, and we shall yet win this day. The sun has come to our aid.
We must
Whatever.
hold this courtyard as long as possible. Be brave men, for the sun has come to our aid.
I just need to take
this
a nap
blockade
real
is our
quick.
last stand. Which of your companions should I send to fight alongside you?
Also, you might... Man, some of these guys, go stand behind the... Alright, we'll go with Quara. Maybe. You know, Calgar is really good.
Who else?
Yeah.
Our men will form a line within the blockade. Let the enemy come
I
to
cannot
us in the
believe
center,
Bishop would betray
where
us.
They may taste the steel of our arrows. We'll send in additional units as you need them, sir. Which would you like as the first? And And which unit should stay with you along the front lines, Captain?
Hannah, the undead! They don't fear the light!
What?
The vampires, the shadows, all of them! They're still coming! They're here!
Remain in your formations, wait for the undead. If you break the line, I'll cut you down. Do not fear.
Here they come.
Yeah, it gave me a rest. Alright. Get our own buddies out here. Start buffing. Let them mass up a little bit. There we go. Man, that is a... They're like clogged. They're like... Alright, well now they're dead. Alright. I'm down. Again, if it wasn't for these kind of necromancy spells, I would be in some deep shit. I'd be in some deep shit. I don't even know what I'd really be doing. But yeah, I could just kind of clear them. I mean, I don't even need the rest of these people here, really. I just need someone to maybe deal with the occasional goon that gets by. And that's about it. I don't even know if the game is, like, expecting me to be doing this. I am running out, though, is the thing. Yeah, I got one big one left that I'm kind of saving. But I mean, we just did a lot of work there. Is this it finally? Might be it. I'm still hanging on to that just in case, though. Yeah? Okay. Might have went with demons instead of undead otherwise.
Forever. There are too many, and even with dawn's light.
We really need to stop standing immediately and out in the open.
Dawn favors you, soldiers of Neverwinter.
Stay still, villain! Die, cur!
By my lord's grace, I can make even creatures of darkness unafraid of your precious light with but a few thoughts. Now, Captain, you will return my keep to me.
You should have stayed outside the keep where it's safe.
We must deal with Darius, and quickly. As long as he maintains this spell, the legions under his command will only grow stronger.
My lord still waits at the threshold of this tiny world, but his avatar is more than enough to end you and your army.
This time the sword won't shatter. Well, that's it's kind of rough, but let's go ahead and cast haste. Level up who can be leveled up real quick. Toughness? Yeah, whatever. Whatever, it's fine.
Yes.
All right. There we go. Not too worried about
path
them.
mine.
Unfortunately, that does mean that she's not really benefiting from a lot of these levels because we kind of just got her here, you know? Yet. Okay.
All of you, follow me!
Well, we got haste going.
I want to see suffering.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Control undead. Can I just, like, steal that? That'd be interesting. Wait. Vampire Warlock. How did I end up with a vampire? Oh, that must be someone else's vampire warlock. Can't be mine. Yeah, we can't really hold back. We'll just drop this. All right.
What? How? How is this possible? How could you defeat it? The sword was broken. Broken!
Now is the time. We must begin the recitation.
I am ready.
Let's see. I don't care who. Someone recite it now. Yeah. Yeah.
Dawn comes and the
Hello,
enemy
Tyka.
flees. Wipe them out. Victory! The enemy flees. Send the scouts to harry them, but do not engage. We already hold the field.
The day is ours. You have done well.
You have creepy eyes.
Better than we could have hoped. Your leadership
I never
has
noticed
saved
before.
this keep and preserved the lives of many soldiers. Lord Nasher thanks you, as do I.
Okay. We've turned back the shadow today, but this can't last.
It shall have to be enough for this day. Let your soldiers
A lot of
revel in
explosions.
their victory.
Yeah.
They fought hard and well and now have hope. Know that you have fought well this day. But as long as the King of Shadows remains within his fortress, there is no victory. We must find a way to reach him, to pierce the veil of shadows around him. If we cannot, then we have lost, and it is only a matter of time for us. I think perhaps it is time to see what Aldenon has found.
Oh, God.
At last, this tome you found. Quite a wondrous thing, really. I was able to use it to, I suppose the best layman's term is, unfetter the connections between here and there.
Unfetter? And where is there and here exactly?
Yes, you see, the tome has a certain duality to it, like two pages facing each other in a closed book. If you open them, they are apart, but closed, they are right next to each other. You see?
That is the most genius thing I have ever heard.
Yes, the tome can make a doorway, and it can also pinpoint a location within the veil.
But what he's really saying is that we can use the tome to teleport into the lethal heart of Mayor Delane, which everyone seems to agree is a great idea. For some reason that is unfathomable to me.
Yes, that's it. Should all work well in theory, really.
What do you mean in theory?
Don't worry, it should take us right where we want to go. The tome, once unlocked, is said to be very dependable.
Then we need to go at once, before the King of Shadows regroups. He and Garius will not wait long before they attack us again.
Know that the King of Shadows' realm lies deep in the Mare, in one of the ancient ruins of the Ilfarn Empire, in the ruins of what he was created to protect.
The portal could accidentally take us into a different veil. Say, one filled with lava. Hard to get out of that, let me tell you.
Enough talk. Let's go.
Very well. Whenever you young people are ready, I can send you off.
Whatever preparations you need to...
Yes, yes. You just come back when you're...
I probably should rest. Wail of the Banshee. We probably won't need that. I could get a Big B's crushing hand, I suppose. You know? Could get an empowered undeath to death. That's probably better than control undead, to be honest. Like across the board. Yeah, let's do that. Makes sense to me. I hate that bard so much. I don't know. He's had a couple of funny moments. I haven't really given him much of a chance, though. Mostly because everyone's like, he's fucking terrible. Stay away from him. So I was kind of like, oh, okay, well, whatever. But maybe he's all right. Where did is Aldenon? There he is. Okay.
Ah, you're back. Ready for your trip to the Vale of Magdalene now, are you?
I am prepared.
All right. Just a few last inscriptions to trace. A brief activation word.
Do I get everyone now?
Good fortune to you, Captain.
And the same for me, Captain. May the gods watch over you.
Good luck to you all. We will all most likely die if you fail. But try to keep that from your mind. My, I really do like those adventurers. Such spirit. To face a being like the King of Shadows? Well, I'd rather see that from a distance, I can tell you that.
Great! We always go to the best places in the realm. Are you sure that tome worked right, Sand?
Yes, it did. But without knowing the exact location where the King of Shadows is...
So the tome was useless then?
We wouldn't even be here without it, you idiot girl, so I suggest...
Tome worked, but this is as close as we could get.
And maybe Aldenon chose to send us here. Or Sand.
Enough. The defenses of Ilfarn still surround us. Even if we had known his location, we would have ended up here. Even with the tome's power, the wards around Ilfarn remain strong, indeed. Finding the King of Shadows will be even harder than I thought.
Hard? It looks like there's only one place to go. Straight ahead. I don't think he's trying to hide at all.
I don't think he is either. And I think there's more than walls blocking our path ahead.
Even in this place, something must still live. And I think we have not yet had our final say with the King of Shadows' allies, Garius or Bishop.
I'm still not convinced Bishop turned on us on purpose. You think they're here?
No, but the King of Shadows will not risk harm to himself when others may suffer for him.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't think Mishka heard you. She seems to be gone.
Huh? She was right here. Did she sneak off?
Did the King of Shadows do this? We should look for her at once.
No.
Might be in
She
trouble.
was taken.
Taken? What? By the King of Shadows?
Know that I think we must be on our guard, and our wills must be focused on the task ahead. If we allow ourselves to be divided in group or mind, then he will win.
The Gith is correct. We need to reach the King of Shadows, and quickly. If this is the only route before us, then so be it. But we must move on.
We'll go with the... I guess we have to have... Yeah. Maybe that? Maybe that.
Nekulba troke gola.
Yes. Dear John Queedy there.
Kilkofim safim.
Yenpe ye koroi.
Yenpe ye koroi. Kilkofim safim.
Yes.
Oh, she never actually...
Nekulba
Yeah, do that.
Follow me. I have such sights to show you.
$7. Oh, lovely. You know, this is actually kind of like a new area. I'm enjoying that. These do count as undead, right? These bone spiders. Or are they not undead? Because they kind of look undead, but... maybe they're not literally bone spiders, that's just kind of like a name. Okay.
I want to see suffering.
I guess there's a bunch that kind of went around the opposite way.
Flee now while you can.
Let's see what the take that!
Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Let me see. Ah.
I will take special pleasure in
That one just stuck. Or hiding. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe hiding. We did just kill a lot of the other ones. Maybe that one's just not feeling, you know? Ah, what? What is this? Is that gonna happen every time I rest here? Is that just the price of doing business? What is this? What is this?
Your remains shall decorate. I will take special.
But yeah, is that gonna happen every time? That's actually kind of rough. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, it will. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. We in the business call that not good. You know. I told you yesterday streamer lacked critical information. I guess that's true. Shit. So is it just like a gauntlet as soon as you're here? I did not know that. That's kind of problematic.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty sudden jump in difficulty then. I also don't have knock on my bar because I was like, oh, if I need knock, I can just rest and get it back. And I don't know if that's actually true anymore, you know? Okay, so we got that. We in the end game? Yep. I guess we didn't walk over there or really thoroughly check out even the things over here. Did we? We're gonna finish the main campaign, and then we're gonna move on to the expansion, which is apparently, again, it's a lot more interesting. Apparently, has much better writing and stuff. Really looking forward to playing it. But yeah, I don't know. We can't interact with any of these. I can't get that back. That's pretty, and we lost no Nishka. Yep. I mean, I guess I have the regen, right? I think Kelgar has a regen ring too. We have to be at least evil enough to maintain our, like, club card. But, you know. Yeah, locked? There's gotta be, like, a key somewhere then, right? I think we checked everything, though. There's kind of just that door. Drink some potions. But that doesn't help me get my spells back. Right? So, that's kind of the problem. I mean, if we get something that gives us our spells back, that'd be cool. I kind of need to get my spells back so that way I can get knock. So that way I can actually open this. And I don't really know how to go about doing that. Because no one else has lockpicking. I've heard the way around the encounters in this area is just to set the difficulty to easy and then rest. So it'll happen every time, right? You cannot rest while enemies are nearby, which it actually didn't even say that before. It just let me do it and then spawn shit on me. Because, yeah, that's kind of rough, because I straight up just don't have the, Yeah, that's kind of stupid. That apparently will prevent the vamps from spawning. It's spawning different stuff every time, actually. Well, we killed one of them. But, you know, if I can kill enough stuff and then eventually rest, that'd be one thing, but I don't think it's gonna matter, is it? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. No, that's fine. You just need to, try to rest several times, and then eventually you can. And then it's cool. Alright, that's not that bad, then. I was thinking it'd be every time. Like, every time. Is this the original campaign? Yep. I'm nearing the end of it, I think. But again, this is my first time through. So that is just kind of an educated guess. But yeah.
What's going on?
Kilkofim Safim. Tuzlaikin Fruzan.
Because, yeah, I'm even fine with a gauntlet, but yeah, a gauntlet where you take away my lockpicking character, and then, like, shit, that's rough. I don't know why. Okay. There we go. That archer's, like, running me down. Are there still, like, online RP servers in this game? I don't know, actually. Because the official servers were tied to GameSpy, I believe? Which that's been dead for a while. But I want to say the community kind of figured something out anyway. And I think there are still people playing it. I think there still are persistent worlds and what have you. But yeah, it seems like for the most part, the Neverwinter Nights community is just playing the first game. Why didn't this die? Shouldn't it have died? There it goes. I guess it was just resisting it or something. See if we can get over there fast enough. Kelgar's tanking quite a lot, you know? Hello, Will. The multiplayer required... No, yeah, that's not real anymore. I remember... So, you need the client extender or whatever that I'm using to play and make it less... unless there's a... No, it's still there. It's still there. Like, I want to say when I load it up, I can even see how many... I'm trying to see the amount of players. I think there is a way to see that. But, yeah. I think I'd have to change around some settings to get into multiplayer, but you can still play multiplayer in this. It is still a thing. Again, I kind of doubt it's as healthy as Neverwinter Nights 1 these days, especially with the Enhanced Edition and everything coming out. But, it still seems to be a thing.
I will take special. Take that!
Hello, Bellicosity. The Dwarven Evil. What? The Dwarven Evil? What are you talking about? Yeah. Are we in the final act? We've been in the final act. Yeah. Yesterday was in the final act, even. So I can't imagine there's a ton left.
Such weight.
Just a little evil. Oh, and I was more referring to the fact that you called me a dwarf. And we're clearly a gnome. Like, how dare you, sir? 8+ hour final act. Well, there's 3 acts in the game.
Such weight.
You know, for whatever reason, I misremember that you're a dwarf. There's a client. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. Currently 118. Yeah, I remember seeing that somewhere. But yeah, there's still people playing it. There's still people playing it. And, like, modding it and everything. Again, if a game hits a certain, like, level of following on PC, it just kind of never truly dies, you know? Unless it's something like an MMO where you can't get private server and kind of running for it or something. More like that, I guess, but... yeah, otherwise, they just don't really ever truly die. There's always someone loading it up to, you know, if it's just to feel nostalgic or whatever, right? Yeah, that's rough. The shitty thing is... Oh, there we go. There we go. Can't get up there. Dog. I don't know why these corpses in this particular area, they're like different from a lot of your like run-of-the-mill corpses here. Seems like your character gets stuck. A lot more frequently when going for them. I have it set up for ranked and approval. I mean, I also kind of, I mean, it's not, you know, it's that's already like great, honestly. Something like the U-Poll system, I kind of like too. Even though it seems to throw some people off. I do feel like it gives people more, you know, granularity and can at least theoretically give me better feedback.
Such weight.
Yeah?
Like, what's one, huh? I mean, I guess it's more AC. It auto ranks them 1 to N. Okay. Man, this is desyncing so much.
Yes.
Alright, there's some, like, ominous schmutz over here. If only you were closer to the MMO server you're playing on. What can you do? The ominous, schmutz, teleports. Okay. You know what I really need more on knock, I guess. Especially if every time I rest, it's a crapshoot where I get rid of all my buffs and I might get, like, surrounded and wrecked by baddies, right? Yeah, because now we have another locked door, and it's like, I just have to rest.
All of you, follow me!
Yes?
I wonder how, wonder really how a, like, co-op playthrough of this would go. Like, is it like about the same? Does the element of, you know, does the added, like, lag from multiplayer make it, like, considerably worse or even noticeably worse? I wonder. So I get the feeling you pick your shirts like I do. Nah, it's just that, again, I'm mostly sticking to shirts that have stuff on them. And most of my shirts are kind of boring. Like, it's a shirt. So I've kind of singled out the shirts that have stuff on them. And I wear those just because, you know, again, if my face is gonna be here, yeah, white t-shirt guy, yeah. Yeah, most of my t-shirts, yeah, most of my shirts in general, just like, okay, it's a color, you know. Figure if I can have something a little bit more than, you know, just a color. That's probably a good idea, but yeah. Is this the end game? Yeah, I believe so anyway. Now let's see if we can rest, because we need to. I was... Crap! Can you get a shirt that matches your green screen? Just so I'm a floating head. I don't know what he's doing. No offense, man, but your mic looks like it's some kind of experimental energy weapon. This is an RE20, and again, these are actually really what you want for streaming, unless you have like a totally ideal setup, which almost no one has. More in terms of dynamic, you know, just having like a good dynamic microphone, that is. The downside of dynamic microphones is they're less sensitive, which is both a positive and a negative. It's positive in that they don't pick up background noise as much due to that lesser sensitivity, or at least in part due to that lessened sensitivity. But you also need them up in your face. But yeah, that's actually a feature. Cannot rest so soon after exerting yourself. You say so, game. It's not letting me rest now. Uh-oh. Hello, Callous Lord. Roars into the microphone. Yeah. No, it is, it's nice. I love this thing. I can't even really think of anything I would conceivably want to switch to. Except for maybe, fuck, what is that thing called? But I don't even really think that's... I number one, don't need it. What is it? That shotgun mic. Like a really nice shotgun mic. Is it the MK416? I don't know, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a wonderful microphone. That's another option. But that's about it. I am afraid. Can we rest now? God damn it. Bait my spell. Rude. Bunch of rude boys. MK416 really sounds like a gun, yeah. Kind of. That's more like a, you know, really professional voiceover microphone and is quite frankly, you know, entirely unnecessary for streaming. I mean, this is already, like, you know, unnecessary for streaming. But, again, for the longest time especially, all I had was my voice, right? And it kind of made sense to me to lean into that. I've already had it for a number of years, and apparently these things pretty much last forever. So I'm happy with it. Especially since I got it for, what, like $100 cheaper than retail? Could be worse. Another teleport. Shit. Other side of the, no.
Koskfael. Sure enough, fish.
Sido, Vindic.
We are really struggling to kill this shadow. For some reason. We're killing everything else. Just fine. Oh. That's why all the corpses are so weird. They're coming back. Ah, okay. You notice that? We're doing damage to the corpses. I'm like, why did they bother changing how they handle the corpses for this? It's a little odd, right? It's just mechanically, it's different for some reason. That's why. Hello, Fred Chuck Dave. A random present. There we go. Is masked lady a wizard woman? No. She's a Gip. Which they were originally humans, but they were kind of tortured into that form. No, she's not a Gith Yankee. She's a Gith Zerai or whatever. There's a split within the overall, like, Gith race and what have you. Someone damages... I'm not really sure what happened there. Who is a Yankee? Yeah, it's... The pronunciation I find... I think it's amusing. I don't know if it's even supposed to be pronounced that way, or if that's just how they pronounce it in the game. But it is kind of amusing. Okay, here's the other side of that one spot here.
Take special pleasure in this.
Did I get silenced? No. They pronounce it like that in Baldur's Gate 3.
By tears right buttock.
By tears right buttock? What the hell are they doing back there?
I want to see suffering.
I don't know what they're doing back there. They just kind of stop following. The pathfinding gets goofy. Doesn't help that the AI turned off defensive casting for me. That's frustrating. Did she go over here finally? Yeah, she did. Okay. That helps. That never should have happened at all, but I didn't realize half my party dipped on me, you know?
You know nothing, Academy living cantrip casting sop.
You already used up all those.
Filthy hellspawn.
Yes.
What the hell are they doing? What the hell are you... God... The AI is being so bad here. And it's gonna get me killed. Gets immediately canceled for some reason. How about him? I don't know. There we go. I wish this wasn't dingusing out so hard. Strike. SOP. Like SOP. You're not the first person to think sock, though. Why can't I cast this here? Yeah, the pathfinding in this area is really fucked up because there's so many like hard breaks. Like it looks like it's all connected, but it's not, and it seems like the game is having trouble dealing with that reality. That it isn't, you know?
Let's see what they're made of.
No
That is within my power.
Yeah, what does she even have for us here?
Fire they are born, to fire they shall go.
That'd be much funnier. I thought sock. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I get hearing that. Destruction, greater rest, generate. I don't know.
Time
Let's get him.
Please get on this Shadow Priest and start, like, annihilating him.
Our enemies fall before us.
This is sad. Yeah, that's how it should have happened forever ago. This has been ugly. Plug chat GPT-4. Yeah, the AI in this game, you know, you can get a mod to help it out a bit, and it is noticeable that the mod helps, but it still can leave something to be desired at times. Where the hell are you going? Please stop. We're not ready for that shit. Stop everything you're doing, please. No Leroy Jenkinsing into things. Just for 3 seconds. Please.
What is it?
Please. Everyone just go over there. And then maybe we can get out of combat. And then actually rest if we get real lucky. Which we probably won't. But maybe. You know. Okay. 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 I actually haven't made a hard save even today. Just been going off of auto and quick saves.
Look at them. Little ducks all in a row.
Yes.
Yes?
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Why are people teleporting? Stop it. I'm trying to get you all back there, you goofballs. No. You're just gonna go do something silly. I need you to rest. Gah! Mark Hamill's Joker. It does. I love it. Again, that's I mean, I'm a huge Hamill Joker fan. But yeah, I adore that. That voice was in the first Neverwinter Nights as well. Really get a kick out of it. Did she just cast some... Okay, come on. I guess we'll go chill here. Because you threw that AoE down. I think everything is... Yeah. He's just chilling back there. But I think everyone else is fine. That's not even a save scum. There wasn't even... That's just a save. Also, I'm not playing this shit in Iron Man. Way too jank. Okay, there we go. There we go. Lovely.
Kilkofim Safim.
Yeah, let's buff real quick. Get a buddy out. Something I think that's also resulting in a lot more teleporting. You know, in my run and maybe some other people's run is I'm using a lot of summons, which is making the like lobotomized pathfinding struggle even more. But, yeah. Does better than 90% of people on the SAT. Yeah. No, that's not how that works. That's like saying, that's it, you're arrested for this crime. And then you're like, well, I didn't do that crime. And then you just be like, well, you probably did another crime that we didn't catch you on, so eat shit. What the hell is that? What kind of fucked up logic is that? That doesn't count. My favorite is when you bring archers, when the end nightmare shows up being summoned, it just freezes. Yep, it's the rate of advance. That shows absolutely no signs of stopping or slowing down in any meaningful capacity. It's comparing where we are even today to really not that long ago. But, yeah. That works. There's a lich. There we go. I mean, a lot of things rely on your ability. Yeah. A lot of things rely on your ability to bullshit. False equivalencies, reducing learning effect as it learns its own mistakes and patterns. BS is way more important than skill in my real life job. Yeah. Now, where are we going now? Other side, with the door? Nope. Mummy Lord. I haven't even seen these before. Kind of, disconcerting, you know? There we are.
My spells have failed me.
A favor? Of course.
Spells have failed me.
I mean, in either case, they would be. I mean, I don't think a lot of the concern about AI in general is, okay, it is going to be Terminator tomorrow, right? That is, at least that's not where I've seen a lot of the concern directed, you know? There's a lot of other things going on. that are like kind of byproducts of it, or you know, who controls it. That's kind of where that's what I'm concerned about. Anyway, what it's being directed to do, stuff like that. But you're saying there's a chance. I don't think it's terribly likely it's gonna be Terminator tomorrow, no. I would feel comfortable betting against that. Ring of clear thoughts. I like to believe that. Doesn't need a computer's assistance to blow itself up. Yeah, but it can, I mean, technology, again, it can exacerbate. Ooh. We have a little fight ahead here. Some negative aspects of people, right? I mean, just even look at something, you know, compared to what we're talking about, at least, as relatively simple as social media and the effects that has had. Not been so fun, honestly. You know, at least in some key ways, but... But, okay. I think we're buffed up enough. I could do this. Thing is, do I want to have all those? I actually don't know if I need them. Because we have most of our Sunburst casts. So, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I am going to wager that it's fine.
We have been expecting you. Our master is ready to emerge on this plane. All that he required is what you brought with you. You have served your purpose in coming here, but you do not need to keep living to fulfill that purpose, I think.
Time to battle! Poche lore metstravos!
He's nuking them too. And the other one... Yeah. I'm injured. Vanoots! Yeah. He needs to... Vanoots that guy.
Illithid, Mind Flayer slave. I live in Bahrain.
Thank you for the bits, Bellicosity.
Forgive me, but I am finished.
It seems our foes are limitless.
He's still doing it? Man. They take a long fucking time. Already uninjured? Oh my god. That's actually pretty rough. Thought we could drop these two relatively quickly. I was just softening him up first, but he's still going? You're still casting that, huh? That's rough. Are you gonna... I mean, man.
Let's get him.
Because we were casting it on this guy, so will this guy actually die now? Because, man. Oh, we just leveled up. Okay, it did die.
I can do that.
Okay. It's so useless for him. I literally don't know if I can get anything that he can actually use right now. Because we already have all the Warhammer stuff, don't we? Yeah. I don't know. There's really not much to give him.
Filthy hellspawn.
Okay. Word of changing. That's cool. Is that a UI mod? Yep. Well, I'm playing this in 1440p right now. And the default UI is just so damn tiny. Because, you know, this came out in 2006, and it just... There is a lot of text on screen. I think I had to bump up the font size as well. It took a little bit of futzing. Not like in a, you know, an insane amount of futzing. But it, yeah. I did have to kind of screw with it a little bit. He's not carrying anything. Is there even any point to doing this? Because he's just gonna... Need to try. It really, it takes forever, though. Yeah, I don't know if he's soloing this. He's too squished. Yeah, I think we need to have another crack at this. I don't know if we're hideously far off, but, yeah. What level are you? Right now, 19. Jank having to go through playing the game. I mean, you know, yeah. It's always funny to see stories where AI is used to automate most labor and people get mad at robots taking their jobs rather than rich people insist on starving them because they can't extract value. Well, yeah, because there isn't really anything to replace that. So those people are just like, okay, that's, it's taking my job, what now, you know? And there isn't, that part isn't really, dwelled on or cared about as much. And I think that's really what's, causing concern. Right? The cusp of 20. Yeah, we're real close. We're like a bee's wiener away from leveling up right now. I guess we're good. Yeah. It's just kind of rough. The difficult fight. Which I'm actually okay with. A lot of the fights in this game are definitely on the easy side, right? Yeah, let's get them casting their thing there.
To show you.
Oh, he moved a little bit too far forward. Rude. Do bees have wieners? Immune to negative levels. The first time using the fist. Did he succeed or just decide to stop casting? I'm gonna bet that he just decided to stop casting, considering how long it takes to cast. Also, you, please. I need you. I need you to do this. Holy shit. Can that hit me from there? I hope not. The way it's standing, though, kind of makes me think it can. Which is distressing, right? Is he still doing his thing? No, he stopped again, right? I think he stopped again. I don't know if he got interrupted or what, but having to babysit the casts is the tricky part here, more so than anything. I also let the AI control my character for a second, and I don't think the AI realizes there's attack of opportunity when they take a, drink from their sippy cup, because on normal difficulty there's not. But we've been playing with, D&D rules, but yeah, I don't know.
My spells have failed me.
Oh, great. Yeah, it takes so long. Look how long it takes for one spell. And if you get them down to 0 HP before then, they just come back. No problem. I don't know. And the thing is, we can't really customize our spell setup that much at all. Because if I do... I'm not sure if you... I mean... Again, this isn't an Iron Man playthrough, shut up. But also, yeah, hello, how are you doing? But yeah, we can't even really...
Yes.
Modify our spell setup at all, because I'm just gonna get jumped. Pretty great. Glad to hear it, man.
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Yes.
Yes.
Previously enjoyed content. Yeah, we don't need that in there. That's worthless, I guess. Need more of those? Maybe even, yeah, just all the way across and powered sunburst. Seems pretty good. I can try to rest, and then I'd get back my undeath to death, and maybe make that a little bit easier. But the problem is every time I do that, there's like a really good chance that this will happen. And, that's bad. Also, the AI turning off defensive casting is bad. I wish it wouldn't do that. Oh! Maybe that was the play, because we were so close to leveling up. That now we're gonna have like a whole additional level to go into the fight with. Right? So, okay. Right? I mean, maybe that's fine. Yeah, let's maybe get one of those in there. Weird.
What is it?
Yeah, maybe just getting that extra level. Because, man, they are really... the pacing for the level here is weird. Like, they're really throwing experience at you at the end. They were kind of stingy with it before. Thank you for the follow. It's kind of bonkers.
Yes.
Again, I don't even know if there's anything worth a damn at all I can give him there. I don't think there is.
Yes.
For that, it's fine. Because you can't even... I mean, I guess there's a mod that lets you multi-class your companions. Which would be cool. That would add a lot more depth. Because otherwise, it's just kind of like, whatever. It's fine. I don't really see much point in bothering the futz when there's so little. Especially when you got like, oh wow, I have a fighter level up. What am I gonna do with all these choice? Please. Oh man. Must you? Must you though? You can't. Oh no, we can multi-class, but our companions cannot multi-class. I think they didn't want it to be too overwhelming. Which, by and large, this game is quite easy. This is hands down the most difficult part of the game that we've run into so far. And wow, wow. That is crazy.
You know nothing, Academy living cantrip casting
We got annihilated there. Yeah, all the sunbursts are gone. They'll take care of it, but yeah, it's rough. It's rough trying to sleep in this area. Are we just like screwed? I don't even know that. Vampire rogue? Yeah, all those vampire rogues are just shredding everything. Like, we got like one rounded. I mean, granted, by definition, we were trying to sleep, so. Yeah, I don't know.
Illithid, mind flayer slave.
What do I want to give you anyway? Ah. Yeah, that seems like the play. In general, yes. We haven't even really had the buff. Yeah. In every other part of the game, it's honestly overpowered as shit to be a spellcaster. So, I mean, no complaints, really. But, wait, are we good? Can we try to rest now? If it's a bad spawn, though, we're just gonna get one rounded again. So, hopefully it's not, but I don't know. It might be, right? It might just be.
Yes. Mentosus formo.
Try to heal. I don't think it's gonna matter, though. As you can see, you know, we just got one rounded. Like, that fucking sucked. Alright, so we have what? Fox's cunning, bear's endurance. You're not even using those anyway, really. Can keep that in there. Eagle's Splendor. I don't know. What, full strength, I guess? Yeah. Animalistic power. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Well, let's see if we can rest. I don't know if I like my odds, but let's try, right? Let's try. Woo! Oh, fuck, that's right. Yeah, we got the level up on... Oh, I could have had another sunburst. Well, not ambushed, yeah. Alright, well, we got Vanta. Let's get our undead out. Right?
Yes.
We need to, like, actually... Alright, yeah, we already have that buff down. We don't even need that there. The thing is, it's really just about staying power here, though.
Abio Novo.
Maybe I'm just really kind of going about this all wrong. Like, nothing else really matters.
Abio Novo.
Get a healthier diet and more exercise, all better. Okay. Yeah.
Abio Novo.
That's my plan right there.
Floriconforus. Obsido expul vindict. Obsido expul vindict.
Yenpeye koroe. Kilkofim Safin. Kilkofim Safin. Tuzlaikin Fuzan.
Okay.
You have to battle!
So now we need to position this guy somewhere where he can actually cast this and not be interrupted. I might just have him do it, so the other lady can get some healing and stuff in. But actually, I don't know. I should, I wanted to do it after this fight, but I need to go feed this thing and bring her out. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know you want food. You want food? You want food? Yeah. Yeah, you want food. Think so. Alright, back with dog. Dread will never return. I guess you're right. Hello, Gurgle. How are you doing?
Someone will pay for this.
I hope we got this. You know? Oh, nice. 247? Holy shit. Please tell me you're still doing it.
I want to see suffering.
Yeah, I'm injured again. Of course, I'm always right, because I'm never wrong. Right. Is this the final boss? No. I don't think we're, like, crazy far off from that, though, mind you. But, yeah. We just have to sit here and wait for this guy to read their name. Apparently a very long name, and it takes a very long time to read the name. Okay, he just read the name. It seems like it worked. So,
Look at them.
let's see if we can get him to switch targets here.
All in a row.
Because this guy should die now. Yep. Alright. So I guess now we'll switch gears and start hitting this one. He's still reading. Gonna take him some time. Alright. There we go. This has gone remarkably better. Honestly. I kind of wish more of the fights were, you know, like a couple notches up difficulty-wise. Because there's a lot of stuff, buff-wise and what have you, you just genuinely don't have to use. You can just blow through it, you know. Did he? There he goes. Okay. Yeah, I was actually able to save most of my casts here. What'd you drop for me? Venom Halberd. Okay. And you? An amulet. Amulet of Will plus 6. Saving throws, Will.
Yes.
Some of these people, it's like, I don't even know what they're... The Ancient Sermon. Ah, you know, that's probably better for you, actually.
You follow me.
Yeah, you have one, too. You have one. Yeah, maybe I don't have a use for that. Okay.
Follow me.
But I did, actually.
I have such sights to show you.
Kind of happy we managed to hang on to most of our resources as well. I don't even know if I need to rest. Staff of Power. I don't think we need to. I'd still probably save here. Let me see. Well, some of chat, I think, at least, is not the biggest fan of the original campaign of Neverwinter Nights. Okay.
Eleme Vogreni.
Free my soul, please! Yeah. Nishka.
About time you arrived. Was wondering if you'd ever show. Kinda surprised you even showed up at all.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. One moment I was with all of you, then suddenly I woke up here. I wasn't alone though. It actually gave me time to talk things over with someone who understands a little more about loyalty than you do.
Watch out!
So, you have made it here. I am impressed. But really, what did you think coming here would accomplish? You have done much to disrupt our war efforts, but you will answer for it, and you alone.
Okay. What, are you gonna teleport me away?
Oh, did you really think that was against her will? I think you'll find our conversation quite illuminating, ironically enough. Your companions, for them, I am prepared to offer mercy. You led them, you ordered them. I spoke at some length with your friend Nishka here, and with others you have traveled with.
If you think you can turn them against me, you're welcome to try. How bad is this gonna go for me?
You have already felt the fractures growing within your tiny group, whether it be because of the paths to power, simple neglect, or perhaps from those who can think for themselves and recognize the true enemy here.
Bishop, my debt to you is over, Knight
Bishop.
Captain. Don't think this has anything to do with you. It doesn't. But your uncle, he poisoned everything right from the start. You, I respect. But old Duncan, he just can't leave well enough alone sometimes.
Can you at least tell me why?
Oh, go on, Bishop. We have time. Our Lord will be here soon, and then none of this matters.
You see, Duncan, he saved my life once. Found me outside my burning village. Nothing but dead Luskan all around.
Why would you blame Duncan for that?
Thing is, I was the one who burned that place to the ground, and I didn't want any witnesses. Then Duncan comes along, right when I was wounded, barely holding on, and I can't do anything to silence him. That's it, really. Nothing complicated. Just settling debts that never should have been made.
But why did you burn your home village down?
It was part of an initiation ceremony into a Luskan assassination squad, like old Lorne once was. It's something they order all new recruits to do, whether they want to or not, and I don't care for that too much. You see, they order you to slaughter a Neverwinter village as part of the initiation ceremony. I decided to take care of two problems at once, and I chose my own.
Is there a point to all of this?
You see, for every West Harbor that gives rise to someone like you, someone great, there's 100 of me that end up going down the other path. And my village, not worth talking about. It doesn't even deserve to survive. So when they ordered me to destroy a village of my choosing, I saw a chance to kill the Luskans and kill that place that helped make me the fine, upstanding man you see before you. All as a fortunate accident.
So, what happened?
I was going to burn the village to try and kill the Luskins who were watching over me. There was a trap. But those villagers, those fools, they wouldn't leave when I told them. So they died too. I set a bunch of fires around the perimeter, let it all come circling in. And they all burned like sheep trapped in a corral. I told them to leave, to run. But they wouldn't leave their houses, especially when I told them. So they deserve to die, right along with the Luskins watching me.
Just in time for Bishop's big evil scene. Yeah. Then Duncan showed up.
I took a few arrows, had some wounds, and to be honest, wasn't sure I was going to get out of there at all. I was too weak to fight back, but it didn't matter. Because for the first time, I felt all these chains come off of me. I felt free at last. But then Duncan came along, right at the end, tying me to that place, tying me to Luskin, tying me to the past. He saved my life. Then he said I owed him in that stupid joking voice of his. But I knew what he meant. He was blackmailing me with what he knew. Then he called his debt due, and that debt was to help you. And I had to do it. Else he would have told everyone that I was at that village, and then the Luskins would have come looking for me. I don't like obligations like that, or obligations like you.
So you've changed one master for another.
After this, I'm free and clear. After the King of Shadows rolls across the coast, none of this is going to matter.
Come now, Bishop, let us be on with this. Our master awaits.
Was that an order I heard?
You watch it. I'm not anyone's lackey. Not any.
I think we've heard enough from this Knight of Neverwinter. And from you, Ranger. Now be silent.
Is that so?
No fun being evil
Well,
if you
in
can't
that
share.
case, you can
Yeah.
handle the Shard Bearer on your own. After all, you really don't need me, do you? I think it might be best if you stopped having people stand between you and the Knight Captain here. Torio, Lorne, your Reaver friends. I'm not going to fight your battles.
You will die here if you leave, Bishop. I will come for you when I am done here.
Garius, you're going to die if you stay.
You were never a true leader, even with the ritual and the sword of Gith at your side. Do you think all your companions who follow you would follow you to death? I think not.
Know that the choice is a simple one, Garius. If you fight us all.
Ah, of course. But let us ask each in turn, and we shall see the truth of it.
Or we should shank you. Why am I listening to you?
Start with her, just to drive the blade home.
It's their
She's the
final
one
moments.
Who traveled with you almost as long as the dwarf. I think your neglect of her, your contempt for her, was enough to make her see things from my point of view. She saw little value in the realms to begin with. But with you as the
shankening
closest
coming.
example approaching a friend, I think she decided there was no value to this pathetic plane whatsoever.
Not sure,
The future I
can't
hold
agree.
for her, however, is ripe with possibilities for any who are willing to take it.
I haven't been abusing anyone. Nishka, why?
Now you notice me? Only when it hurts you? Gods! You saved me on the road to Fort Locke, and then everyone else showed up, and it was like you forgot me. Like I didn't even exist. I just want to go back to the way things were before, when I did what I wanted, and I didn't care what other people thought. Including you.
Man, she was so thirsty for me that now she's gonna kill me. Jesus. Don't do this. Darius is using you.
And you didn't? Better the devil you know. And that's all that needs to be said.
But
I'm the devil you know, you stupid dingus!
From fiends to power to more. San, I know you studied at the Hostel.
That phrase doesn't even work.
Relics you saw there are nothing compared to the ones that lie here. The secrets of ancient Ilfan. The power you seek is here. and I can allow you to rectify certain...
Gonna be a 9v1 at this rate.
Yes, well, as tempting as the offer to become one of the many Shadow Reavers we have already slain is, I shall pass. Not much future, you see, for you or them. Besides,
Okay,
the
thank
little
you,
girl
Sam.
here, she needs minding, else... Well, else bad things could happen to us all, and I will not allow that to happen.
Ah, and then comes the matter of restraint. I
Big
can
Miss
feel
Sam.
your indignation, Quara. Your power rolls off as your anger grows, as those weaker than you claim to understand you, when all they want to do is drag you down. The power you have. Imagine if it was increased threefold, tenfold, 100-fold, without limit, without restraint. All the chiding and lessons and lies of the Academy and your father would be nothing against such power. I mean, truly. What more is there to learn from the people of Neverwinter? Not much, I think. Their time on this plane is done. And have your companions offered you any insights? Or simply more hostility? It sounds to me as if they are simply
Unlimited
another academy
power.
of narrow-minded fools one needs to separate yourself from. Carve your own path, my dear, and I will show you the way.
Even if Sand wasn't against you, I'd stand with you. I'm tired of him and all the rest telling me what to do and how, when. I'm the one with the power, not them.
And this is what I feared all
Oh,
along.
fuck. Man, I'm gonna be left with the guy who's just wearing a shirt because I took his shit and sold it.
Enemy.
And Amanjero. History
Oh, no.
can be rewritten this hour. Your allegiances need not remain. There is so much pain that can be undone by my lord. All those wasted decades. They need not have been in vain. The contracts with the infernal legions that bind you with enough power, those are
I was
easily
never a dick to
broken.
Quara.
As
Like,
for the
ever.
Githyanki,
Never.
we can take the battle to them as well. You need never fear either group again. And your dear Chandra, she need not remain dead. We can return her to you, and her life that you missed. You can come to know her again.
You could promise all that and more, Garius, but for all your empty promises, I have seen the one I follow accomplish so much more. And Garius, for mentioning Chandra to me, I shall enjoy watching you die.
That guy's a solid character.
It was worth a try.
Least charismatic hero in history. Shut up.
Forgive me. Just a small precaution to shield the portal
Jero,
from
yeah,
bloodshed to come.
he's sick.
After all, the King of Shadows is almost here. Too bad you won't be alive to witness it.
Bit problematic, quite like having certain Dragon Age origins. You need to know how to really react to your answers. I don't have my fingers ready. I can't even, you know, I could finger Quara and Mishka, and then that'd be it. They'd be like done, but whatever. That wasn't quite as bad as it could have been. I don't know why Quara betrayed me. That's kind of shit. Hey, come on, Quara. I mean, I guess I'm probably supposed to be focusing on the demon instead of pelting Nishka and them, but you know, I'm kind of miffed. Did he not even? Oh, you're not gonna. Kelgar's a bro. You're wasting your fucking time if you're trying to turn Kelgar. Kelgar's been our. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's kind of drunk, but he's our friend, you know.
Let us attack. Look at them. Little ducks all in a row.
If you hadn't done his quest, he would have turned on.
Friendliness in a book.
Wait, how did he get in there? I didn't think he could. All right. Get him! Can I finger a demon? I don't even know. Yeah. Oh!
It seems our
This is rough, actually.
Take that!
I probably should have focused on the, Did you make Kelgar a monk? Nah.
It seems our foes are lit.
It seemed like a bad idea.
Take that!
Yeah. This isn't good. But fuck you, Nishka. Little piece of shit. But yeah, you need to actually focus on this. I think we're screwed now. Kelgar with the hard carry, I doubt it. Kelgar is pretty sick, but it's not that sick. Yeah. It's kind of problematic. Yeah. That's not good.
That's it.
That's not good. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, now I know I need finger. Now I know I need finger. Well, I don't need finger, but finger would be good. Finger would be nice. You know? Let me see. Maybe what? Maybe 3 maximized fingers. Right? You're getting the whole finger. Okay. And I'm about to get annihilated by rogues. Can I run before this happens? Because if we can, then I can just do this, and it should be okay. There we go. Because otherwise, yeah, they can one round me. It's pretty rough. All right. Good stuff. There's my finger. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. Quara, you little shit. Now it's like, shit, I'm gonna, like, take all your gear. Fuck you, you little turd. But no, that's too cheesy. Whatever. And Bishop. Bishop is like, okay, you know. Whatever. Like, oh my god, who could have seen this coming? But yeah, hello, Pillsbury Joe Boy.
About time you arrived. Was wondering if you'd ever show. I don't...
Watch out!
You have done much to disrupt our war efforts, but you will answer for your companions. For them, you simple neglect.
Ain't easy being cheesy.
My butt, your uncle.
My butt!
Everything right from the start.
My butt, your uncle.
Good old Duncan. He just can't leave well enough alone sometimes.
That was, it's interesting when you skip through sentences and they all kind of combine together. But yeah.
Oh, go on. You see, Duncan, he saved my life once. That's it, really. Nothing complicated. Just settling debts that it was. You see, they order you to slaughter a never. So when they ordered me to destroy a village of my choosing, I told them to leave, to run. And I had to do it. After this,
Come now, Bishop, let us be on with this. Our master awaits.
you watch. Is that after?
You will.
Garius,
You were not.
she the.
God, I just want to go back to the way things were before. It doesn't matter.
Sand.
Yes.
All and carve your.
Even.
And this.
Here's and you. And. Well now, it was worth a try. Forgive me. Just a small precaution to shield the portal from the blood.
Who could have seen it coming from the chaotic evil
After
ranger who
all,
bragged burning dead?
the
Yeah.
king of
Yeah, you know. It just was, yeah, not that, shocking. Really. Okay, maximum finger, Quarren. Come here. Can I even finger you through this, or is there not like a... I can finger Nishka, apparently. Oh, did you just absorb that? That's rude. Okay. Oh my god! What? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, anyways, can we do that? Is that gonna be a thing? Are we silenced, or what are we, blind? This sucks. Oh, come on. The way this has walled me in, it's kind of, obnoxious. But let's get rid of those. I don't even think they'll stay, but stay gone, that is. Yeah. Can't do it, I guess. And sadly, yeah. Like, shit. Do I even have time to, like, pre-buff everything? Like, kind of don't. It's rough.
It seems our foes are limitless.
And it kind of seems like our buddies are running around all over the place, and it's like... it really requires me to... I almost turn off the AI and just manage everything. Because they're just running everywhere. Like, what the fuck is Cassavir doing? I don't know what the fuck Cassavir's doing. You know, it's, yeah. I want to do what I want, so I'm going to join the Shadow Demon King. Well, I can at least get some buffs going before we go in. Some of them are kind of short-lived, and there's a lot of dialogue. But, good try, right?
Kilkofim Safim.
What's going on?
Actually, I don't... Yeah, whatever. You'll be fine. You'll be...
Yes.
I'm not gonna pre-buff you. For... reasons. You can suck it, Quora. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we do this. And that honestly should make a pretty big difference. You could buff your stats to help keep people? No, you can't. That has to do with decisions. It has to do with decisions and level up type things, and I already have gone as hard into diplomacy as I can, and it still failed the diplomacy check, probably because it's weighing actions that they didn't like. So I don't really think there's much to be done on that front. It seems pretty consistent who's breaking away and who's not. So, yeah. I think the finger might be a mistake, though. I hate to say it.
Make your path mine.
Yes. Okay. Right now, we're about as buffed up as I think we reasonably can be. This fight, when the difficulty jumps, it really, yeah, makes me wish for turn-based. It would be nice. Because it gets so chaotic, you know? They just start running around all over the place, and it's like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing or where they're going. Hit game Varnhold's lot had turn-based.
About time you arrived.
Ugh.
Was wondering if you'd. I don't.
Watch out!
Okay.
You have done much to disrupt our war. Your companions.
But your uncle.
My
he
butt,
poisoned
your
everything
uncle.
right from the start. You I respect, but old Duncan, he just can't leave well enough alone sometimes. Oh, you see, Duncan, that's it really. Nothing. You see, they order you to slaughter so when they ordered me to destroy a village of I told them to leave, to run. And I had to do it.
Come now, Bishop, let us be on with this. You were never.
Know that the.
And did she saw.
I just want to go back to the way things were before.
Yes.
All and
even.
You could. Well, now.
Is it possible to get him to remain loyal? I don't know. I made him, like, kind of fuck off a little bit. See, now the problem is that everyone runs off and does stupid shit. Also, the fact that I've neglected the shit out of this guy the entire game, and he's, like, level 3. That too, you know? What do you even... Yeah, there's combat casting, enjoy. This guy's just so boring. So he's, like, not even a character in this fight right now. Enjoy.
Of course, I can do that.
Yeah, we need every little bit. Although I think by leveling them... Oh, yeah, you know, that's the thing, too. It's like, I get people here that I don't have before, and then we don't have the buffs that we had before, which were great. That sucks. Silence spell? What do you have right now? Level 3 and naked. Yeah, I probably have some crap I can throw on him, I think. Although, maybe not gear. Maybe not gear. I don't even know if it matters. This. Sure. Sounds like his bag there. Enjoy. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if we can actually put on... I know I can give him a weapon that he could, you know, conceivably use. I don't know if I can actually give him any gear, though.
Yes.
I want to say he can't put on gear now, right? Or no, he can put on gear. Okay, alright. That's something. We might actually get some, like, degree of value out of this character. Not, like, a lot still, but something. Perhaps, maybe. Let me see. What do we have here? Ring of Divine Power. Belge. There's a couple ring. There's a holy shield. Maybe you want that. I don't know. Slashing. Wait. Fire resistance. I don't know how much value that's gonna be. No? Black Soul Sickle. Probably not that guy's jam. Just gonna guess. Give that to him. Because, yeah, it's surprising me, but it is actually focusing... It is actually making me, like, focus a bit. Like, actually pay attention to what's going on. Which most of this game doesn't really demand that. It's really, it's a pretty relaxed game to run through. Cloak of Etherealness. I don't know if I have a better amulet for him, and I think that'll give him some AC. And he needs all he can get.
Yes.
Okay. I still don't really have, like, a weapon for you, do I? You know, actually, that's totally your shield. Ring have improved it. Really know if you benefit from that in any way, shape, or form, but hey, it's something. Druid has to pay attention. Yeah. It's a right tragedy, it is. Golem's Blade. Actually, that's a great sword. But I don't... Staff of Power. You know, I could have swore that he had, like, another Speer weapon lying around that we could give to him. The Forsaken Path. Marshal or Druid? The Forsaken Path does not sound like something he would be interested in using, but if he can... Hey, he can use it. Okay. Because the thing is, that is, it's a one-hander that's good versus outsiders and undead, right? That's kind of what we want him utilizing for the moment.
Look at them, little ducks, all in a row.
Yeah. Cloak of Etherealness. There you go.
Yes.
Oh. I don't know if I have a helm for him either. But, hey. Yeah. Honestly, I think we're okay in here now. I think we're okay. That should help out a lot now that he's not just 100% dead weight. Because he was 100% dead weight before. He was so worthless. It was insane. Okay, Kelgar got, like, separated out. Is Kelgar totally boxed in, actually? Shit. Wait, can he even move at all? He's like totally stuck. I don't know if that's intentional, but shit. Right? I mean, shit. That's not good. Fight'll be easy if you destroy the wall. Statue of shame. It's I don't think I can do that. There's like some way I can interact with it, but now my character's just fucking running into it. And I don't know how much time I can stand there running into stuff, you know?
My spell seems to have fizzled.
Yeah, the problem is in the latter part of this, they create a bunch of issues with pathfinding.
Let's get him.
Like this guy again, I can't even move at all. It's like I think he's partially stuck in the door. Can he even? Oh wait, no, you can attack it. You have to like click on the ground. No. Right click on the wall, not stat. No, you click on the fucking ground. You can't click on the wall itself. Like you don't click on the statue. You have to click on the ground where that's at. That's okay. I mean, that makes it a lot easier, but that's really jank. I was thinking of it as some goofy interaction with this, and was like, I don't know if we can even really go for that with the way this is going. Also, he stopped attacking it. Please keep attacking.
My tears right, Botic.
Look at them, little ducks, all in a row.
Yeah, shit, that sucks.
Sorry.
Just loading up stuff for them to do. And then I have to babysit him, or he stops attacking it. And then he switches to some other stuff. But yeah, he's like actually stuck in the wall partially, so... Wait, can he even destroy the wall? There's no HP bar on it. That's why you stop attacking. I mean, there's not even an HP bar on this, though.
A favor? Of course.
Yeah, this seems really clunky. I get what they're going for here, but... Yeah.
Take that! Take that!
The wall have 1,000 HP, and you have 5 walls. I don't even remember a wall when I played this. Yeah, it's I don't know. Again, I get what they're going for, but it's very jank and clunky, and I have to babysit him to make sure he keeps attacking and just whacking a wall.
Betrayer.
You know, I'm not even. It's a lot, right? I wish it was a little bit more logical. And they worked around their constraints. Because I think I can see what they wanted to do. But, yeah. Okay, well, he's out now. I don't even know if that's because it shifted. Ugh. Well, let's see. Where are you at? I don't know if you can cast this through the wall, but, like... Or do you... You need to do that on him? I assume you do. Oh no, Quara really is doing stuff. Quara, you stupid piece of shit. It doesn't even make sense they would join you. They're like, it feels, I don't know. Pretty clown shoes to me. It's like, oh yeah, I guess I'll just like let everything be destroyed. That'll work out great for me, you know? How would it do that though? How would it do that? Did he get interrupted? I can't imagine he completed it, right? Because that takes forever. Yeah, he probably didn't. This is annoying. This is annoying. The idea of the fight is fine, but yeah, just the fact I gotta sit there and whack the wall. The fact I have to sit there and whack the wall. Okay, this is before he got stuck inside the wall. So this should all... Oh, it's before he got his armor on him. So he just got, like, deleted from orbit. The second I unpause, he just got, like, fucking destroyed. And Sand got destroyed too. Shit.
And this.
Also, Sand can't, like... This is rough. It's not annoying. They made Wall to get more challenge. But the problem is, they didn't work around the issues in the game. One of the biggest is the pathfinding and the fact that it gets stuck and desynced on things all the time. So if you make something that exacerbates one of the biggest weaknesses of your game, that's not good design, and that is annoying. Like, I mean, again, and it makes it so they have to sit there and, I don't know, whack it? Is the wall a mod? No. On original game, this wall do not have. They didn't see it as a weakness of the game at the time. Well, they must have seen it as a weakness of the game, because Neverwinter Nights 1 doesn't have the desyncing, like, pathfinding type issues. It's unique to this game. Like, I'm happy to see an increase in challenge, but don't lean into the parts that are barely functioning. Like, dear God. Why would you do that? Like, putting more strain on the pathfinding, that's crazy. No, it didn't have this many companions. Yeah, I don't know. This is annoying. Where is okay, he's still there and he's still trying. Is he? Actually, wait, are you? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you can't. Oh, because he's actually invisible right now. I have no idea where Grobnar's going. He's just deciding to run off and get himself killed. Are we orbital striking each other? Well, they're all standing in such a way where I can damage everything at once. So I'm trying to take advantage of that. If I can. Wait. There we go. I don't know. He keeps like... Yeah, Kelgar keeps being an idiot. The companion AI too is just it's so dumb. Like what is Kelgar doing right now? I'm so confused. Is Bash walls? The walls have thousands of HP. Why would I want to do that? The walls spawn infinity monsters, but they don't spawn infinity Valor. The undead are not a problem. Valor is a problem. Everything else would be a cakewalk. I can instantly kill all the other enemies. It's like that's not even a problem. Yeah, no, I mean, we just can't. And the thing is, you can't. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Why is there no readout for the buffs that are affecting enemies in this game? Like Neverwinter Nights 1 had that? Why are we going backwards? That's important information if you're gonna make things challenging, you know? Like it's just confusing to me.
Look at them.
Let our enemies
all in a row.
Yeah, this wall is terrible design. It's like they knew your party would be unstoppable, so they used the wall to lean into the pathfinding jank for difficulty. If my entire team wasn't running around for no reason, like if this was in turn-based, it'd be fine. I don't know. I always turned off party AI and microed everyone. Neverwinter Nights 2 is more focused on spells. No, these are then that's a bigger problem. If it's I don't agree with that, but if that's the case, then you need to see what these buffs are even more, not less, right? But you can't even see what buffs are on enemies. There's no way to do that. And I don't understand. I don't understand why they did that. Because that seems like such an obvious issue.
All right.
But it just was never addressed. Yeah. And then they all just like they're broken too. Like everyone's broken. Everyone's like running around like they're stuck trying to get through the wall that they don't know how to do it, so they just sit there and I can like nuke them. And then half my party's like running around doing laps like it's a fucking pacer test in high school. Just I don't know what the. You do not have Eleni buff. Kill walls faster. The design is just bad. The design is not. This is not good design. It's confusing. It's confusing why they made some of these decisions. Because they must have known, again, that the pathfinding, for example, was really fucked up. I don't understand.
Someone will pay for this.
That's it for me. That's it for me again.
What did they just get hit by? Yeah, Baylor just Baylor can consistently one-shot several of my characters. Yeah. I don't know. This fight must have traumatized me. I don't remember it at all. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. Mystery of Westgate was full of bags glitched. I needed to change game to work this DLC. Are they gonna get one shot again? Yeah, right? Or no? They didn't? Last time it one shot 3 characters. What did that? Now it's not doing that. Okay, there it goes. Yeah. Well, we only lost sand that time. I guess that's better. I just wish everyone else wasn't laser focused on exactly the wrong thing. Let me see. I don't know if he succeeded here. But as I said, I did not rely on the AI. I mean, the thing is, the difficulty really never demands it at any point before now. Like, the entire rest of the game is very easy. Okay. I'm guessing that's just not gonna work too, right? Can't, I mean, it's, yeah. And then, of course, the AI, yeah, the AI will constantly turn off defensive casting, even if you have a shitload of concentration for no reason. Even in situations where, because it, like, it doesn't know how to deal with attack of opportunity at all. Man, I don't know. Am I gonna just have to babysit this entire fight and play it in like a terrible real time with pause? I don't know. It escalates to 100. It is ridiculous. 1 sec, my dog wants to go. No, it's easy. You just need to think outside the walls. But I hit through the walls. Don't even impact my like anything in my build. You know, unless someone actually gets stuck, right, in the wall, like happened one time, which was completely not intentional. But again, it just goes to show how jank this is. I can cast through walls anyway. It doesn't even impair me, the walls. The problem is the pathfinding. Everyone just starts running around, and then this guy is like really difficult to kill, and he one-shots several of my party members instantly. So, yeah. Yes, they did, but the gameplay engine is BioWare. I mean, kinda, they futzed with it a bit, didn't they? And this is more about the balance, I think. But, yeah, like, I can sit, like, they're all grouped up, and I can practically kill them all at once. It's just that I need this guy to actually do the true name scroll, and then I need everyone else not to just run around like a chicken with their head cut off. Walls go in circle, just you need to follow. But again, I can hit them right through the wall. The wall isn't even impairing my ability to fight them. The walls, I just don't want people to get stuck in them. You know? Unless you're just saying try to avoid the one guy by running. But,
follow me.
I don't know. Is that? I mean, see what I'm saying? That's just one shot, 2 of them down. That happens consistently. So that's 2 fewer that I'm dealing with, and then I'm relying on them to follow me to get back to where I already could have been. Like to begin with. So I'm not really actually getting anything out of this. They will get back in life. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's nothing even back here. There's just like, if I was a melee class, then I might want to do that. But I don't need to. I can just throw spells right over the wall. And unless there's some kind of dampening effect that's not explained, which maybe is possible, I don't know. There's nothing special about this object. I know what he's saying, but it's a spoiler for what happens after the fight. You have the flame sword. Yeah. But this is still one of the people that I just need to, you know, kill with the name. He's just another one of those assholes. So I think you might be addressing something that like what Balor is now stuck. This is so fucking jank. Oh my god. What is this? Yeah, no, it's just like I don't even know how to get to them. Oh. Word of changing. I don't know. What can I even have you do? 1 second. Okay. Need to change character to get in circle. Where's your main? Snipe them by himself? Well, he can't do that. Because,
Look at them, little ducks.
Yeah, every
all
time.
in a row.
They just disable them. Oh, man. Need only 3 survive. Rest will be resurrected when you kill boss. Then use rest and summon. Well, that's fine, but it's a total shit show. This is a total shit show, and there's just no reason for it to be. It's so frustrating.
Follow me.
Everybody, okay, yeah, come on, follow mode. That does not mean sit there and get one shot by something, you goddamn little idiot! Crap. Yeah, there's sand too. Yeah, just immediately. Like, what is the mechanic that's even one-shotting them? It just says kills them. Like, I'm not even really sure if there's anything I can do about that. Is it intended? Is it intended that that those guys randomly just get one shot? Or what exactly is causing this? You know? You will get more angry on... No, I'm fine with a challenge. This isn't a challenge. This is, again, they designed this around bad, like mechanical weaknesses in the engine, which is not a good idea. Again, like Kingmaker as a whole was far more challenging than this game. Far more challenging than this game. But it never pulled anything like this. This is crazy. Like there's like just immediately when you get into this battle, you got people running everywhere. You have people being one shot through. I don't know. I don't know why they're being one shot. It's a variable amount of them. It's not even a consistent amount. Sometimes it's like 3 or 4 people get one shot. Pirate of the... It's... Yeah, this is just bad design. That's kind of sad. I was actually looking forward to it, especially because the battle before this was like, okay, you know, I actually need to buff. I need to, like, kind of pay attention. The battle, implosion. Where is she at?
Mind Flayer slave.
I require your succor. Someone will pay for this.
Implosion is a save or die spell, and failed fortitude people just die. Buffing people with Death Ward lets you ignore it.
More have come to block our path.
Okay. I buffed up thinking that would be the thing to use. But, yeah. Is there a reason she didn't, res someone? And again, the second I click away, they disable defensive casting and then just immediately... Okay, now we have this thing chasing my character, and I'm going to just try to exploit that fact right now. If I can. And no longer move. But if the rest of my party's freed up, I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. So much to think about. I'm fine with the thinking. I feel like this is more just, I don't know. This is crazy. It's like I'm trying to make soup while driving down like a bumpy road or something. As again, those guys, no problem. He's a problem. He's definitely a problem. Nishka's running over. I can cast that, but I can't cast anything on her. Like nothing. Blind. Oh, we're paralyzed now. Again, the pathfinding that sits here entirely bored. Ah, my God. If I give them a little kick in the ass, is that what they need? I don't even know. I don't know.
Let our enemies fall before us.
Okay. Helgar, why are you just running away, taking attack? Again, like, it doesn't know how to play around attack of opportunity. Oh, in this instance, okay, he actually literally can't see her. That at least makes sense. Sometimes I'll see him just not give a shit, though. It's so perplexing. At least this is an instance where it's like, I get it. Most of the time, it's not like that, though. Let's see. So you're doing that here. Okay. Wait, move yet. Can you just finish off Quara? He's causing issues. But okay, there we go. Everyone is also like ethereal or invisible or whatever. But it also doesn't, like, we can't see that, you know? Like, we can't, like, there's, again, the lack of visible icons where you can see the buffs and debuffs on each enemy is insane. This is less engine limitation and more an issue of how death or die works in 3.5. No. I understand what you're saying with the implosion. When I'm talking about engine limitation, I'm talking about this entire area seems intentionally designed to exacerbate difficulties the game has in pathfinding and understanding the rule set. So enemies are instantly stuck. Like, the enemies are instantly stuck trying to get the player. The player characters or the party members are just running around like chickens with their head cut off. And they have no idea, you know, they just have no idea what to do. That's what I'm talking about when I'm saying engine limitation. Like, maybe it isn't clear from watching this what they're doing and why it doesn't make any fucking sense, but
looks like we
yeah, that's what I'm complaining about. It's very confusing, the decisions they're making.
It seems our foes are limitless.
We're down there. That is true. Yeah, we're not going to be able to open that up. So he's sitting there getting destroyed by that thing. He's kind of incapable of hitting that. He's fighting Nishka, but yeah, he also needs to do like a huge spell cast type thing.
Looks like we have company.
You like attacked once, but he like can't even see him. So that's like a, is that like a bug that he was able to attack? I don't know. Why are you fighting Nishka? She's angry that we didn't pay enough attention to her, so she decided to like side with the destruction of the world, basically. I don't really get it.
That's it for me.
Okay.
Sorry.
The shitty thing is, don't I still have to read this out? It'd be great if there was something to signify that that was done, or there was like a debuff on them or something, you know?
This shall not last long.
Where is Baylor at anyway? He's just stuck? Okay. What do you even have?
this right buttock. That's it.
Yeah.
Let our enemies fall before us.
Hello, various meats. The betrayals are totally not useful to the storyline. They're just kind of thrown in there. Yeah. And it's such like a generic baddie, too. It's not even like the baddie has like an ideology or something that makes sense that they could connect with. It's like their whole deal is they kind of want to like wipe out life, right? You know, like I don't understand why they would anyone would really be on board with that, regardless of where you stand on almost any issue. Unless there's going to be something like, oh, they were possessed or whatever. That's really odd to me. I haven't actually manually ever touched some of these characters, because you literally never have to before this. On original, they were invisible and have shadows attack you. The only way to kill boss is to use Dispel. I don't even know if Bishop makes sense. I mean, Bishop, yeah, I mean, is he like the edgy asshole character? Yeah. Does it still make sense that he would want that? I wouldn't imagine so. I watched King in the Castle game or whatever it's called. It's good. You should play it. Protect Illafarn by destroying all life. I guess it's like some rogue AI. This chaotic evil's a number... But even if he's out for himself, in what way is this going to work out for him? Or anybody, for that matter? What is the world going to look like in a success scenario for this thing? You know? It doesn't seem like it would be favorable for any of these characters, even if they're evil. Even if they're really evil. You know? Even assholes shouldn't normally... Yeah, they just kind of want, like, control over things, or maybe even just their own little sphere to do evil shit in. But kind of wipe out everything seems... It just doesn't seem like a very appealing concept, right? But I don't know. Yeah. You know, the shitty thing is, this is one of the better attempts here. But, I don't really know what we can do with this. He hates the world and being chained to anything, I guess. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, man, I might actually have to do this. And then I'm trying to think. We might actually have to I mean the one buff still I think makes sense.
Yes.
I still think that makes sense. But Okay. I mean, that right there will help out quite a bit. How long does that last for, though? A minute a level? Okay. Yes. Wait, immunity to death, magic belts, or gear in our bags. I have mass death ward. I'll just use that. I did like when he talked a bit about his home village. But he talks about it only if you ask about his knife. That'll wear off. The effect is a minute a level, though. That's a long time. we're a level 20 party now, so yeah. Again, I'm not worried about difficulty. Silver Sword of Gith. I'm worried about just that. Again, it's more. I'm just frustrated with the jank, and that they would decide to lean into that in their ultimate kind of battle. It just doesn't seem like a good choice, but they did it, and it is what it is. Destruction. What else can we get that would be useful? Visage of the Deity. Round a level. Come down to spamming AoEs and hoping you can get lucky. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. That'd be sad. That'd be pretty sad. I might as well put Cassavir in the party too. Because again, I've literally never used him before. But yeah. Yeah, some of these really short-lived buffs in real time with pause, it's just kind of like, okay. I don't know how useful this is. You would also need to level them. Yeah. You have Summon Creature 5. Yeah. No, I don't know how that helps necessarily, no. Okay. I'll give him like one prayer. Yeah, I'll give him 2 prayers. Why not? Maybe giving the Paladin blind fight could help since the boss is invisible. Pretty much all the enemies in the area, yeah, that they do go invisible.
Yes.
Blind fight, however, in this doesn't seem as good as I'm kind of used to.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm used to it being a lot better. Yes. So really, I think we just need this guy in a better position to maybe throw out buffs and heal and stuff. That seems to be the way this goes. Blind fight is reroll with +4, wasn't it? If your first hit missed. Heal to other. Yeah, yeah. A lot of these spells are just so low level. They're not doing much. Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, if I can just have him, yeah, casting stuff, that might be the thing to do. Allows one more, if you want level up cheat, I do not want level up cheat. I just want the game to be less frustrating to play. Again, you're misunderstanding what I'm taking issue with.
Follow me.
It's not frustrating because the fight is like well constructed and difficult. They just again exacerbated existing issues in pathfinding that unfortunately just make it feel like a chaotic slog. And I'm sure we can get through it. In any event. It's just gonna require some futzing that just doesn't really feel like it should be necessary for this. But it is what it is. Let me see.
Such weight.
Give that to you. You have an inventory weapon you can win easy, but you never use this weapon. Well, what is the name of the weapon that you're referring to? And, again, literally I've been just rolling through virtually everything before this. Like, it's not, again, it's not like, oh man, this is so hard. This is really frustrating. This is frustrating. Is it because I need to, like... No, that's weird. It's, like, in there, but not in there. Are you referring to the crafting? Yeah, let's grab that. Look at his option.
Yes.
Follow me.
Yes.
That would probably be better.
Yeah?
What is it?
Yes.
All of you, follow me!
Follow me.
Ah. You also can't trust the AI to equip things that aren't, you know, stupid. I just noticed that Kelgar decided to unequip the Hammer of Iron Fist, which he is hyper-specialized into, to use the Golem's Blade. So apparently I have to hide things from him because he refuses to use his brain. Well, he doesn't have one. I am using AI mods to make it better. Yeah. To make it better. Because it was so goddamn bad. And I was warned going into this that the companion AI was really, really. But I played for a bit without it, and I was like, maybe it's okay. And then I kind of got into a couple of situations where I was like, all right, yeah, no. No, we need this after all. That's kind of a hard sell there. I got so annoyed with them grabbing terrible shit. Yeah. It's not too bright in any event.
Yes.
Like, if this game was even a little bit more difficult, then, yeah, I think the AI would drive even more people insane. It's just that most of the time, you honestly just need your character to be competently made, and then you can just blow through everything without even really thinking or worrying about it. Oh, nice. Okay.
All of you, follow me!
Wonderful. That is actually quite good. I find the combat is meant to be micromanaged. In this, for the most part, it's really not, though. I mean, it's really, really, like, butter punching easy. You know? I think I might just have to... Like, what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to set everything up, and then I'm just gonna probably have to micromanage the entire fight. Which, yeah, I don't even really know how to play some of these characters. Because, it's not even been close to necessary.
Yes.
Before now. But, yeah. With the pathfinding doing pathfinding things, it just... It seems like that's what I gotta do.
Yes?
Also, Finger is worthless in this fight. It doesn't do anything. It's too bad. But yeah, it doesn't do anything. Greater Spell Mantle would probably be helpful. I doubt Energy Drain would even work. Because I would love to just debuff stuff, but I don't even think that'll work out. A horrible phantasm rises to stand before enemy creatures in the area of effect, causing them to make will save. If they fail, the phantasm touches them, and they must now make a fortitude saving throw. If this saving throw fails, the creature dies. Those who succeed the fortitude save will still take 3d6 points of damage. Yeah, I don't know if that's really gonna be doing much for me either. Probably just Sunburst. Energy Drain only work on zombie. That's not accurate. They are sadly undead and don't take any debuffs at all. Yeah. Well, even the party members. It seems like yeah. Because I was wondering if I could just use Finger of Death on the party members and then immediately remove those as a consideration. But in general, it just doesn't seem useful in that fight. Doesn't slow work?
They're the main
Thank you for the raid, Laser Guana. How are you doing? What were you playing? Is there anything on 4 I can get? Greater invisibility. Actually? Yeah, no. Nah, we'll be okay. Wait. We'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Because there's a couple of spells that honestly I just haven't been using because there hasn't really been much of a reason for it. Yeah, these will last forever. These will last for ages. And they're going to do a shitload of damage, and they don't even really move because the pathfinding is fucked. For the enemies, too, to a degree. So I can actually just throw that on them. That's going to kill my party members, and I don't even really have to think about it. That's gonna rip them to shreds. Sup, yo? Hello. What were you playing? Down to seriously wounded last time by himself, so I definitely, yeah. No, again, we have this. It's just that that's the thing. I'm down for challenge. This is just, it's just frustrating though. That's the thing that hurts. Yeah, these will hurt. Star Sector, nice. Yeah. That's what we want. We can just throw those down. The tentacles will wiggle around and do a shitload of damage. Do we have anything else like that? I mean, I think, what, Incendiary Cloud? Yeah, Incendiary Cloud would be good for that, too. The only problem is, man, I really like Sunburst. That does an amazing job at clearing out enemies. So, I suppose what I could do is I could get rid of the Maximize. And then we could go back for that. Because with these, I throw that out and that wipes the screen of the undead. Like, the undead aren't even really a problem in this fight. Well, maybe. Dread thought he would finish this game today. We will finish this game today. Just as soon as we're done dealing with these vampires. If I don't get one shot, we should be fine. Which is a, you know, weird thing to have to say. But, yeah. I just need to actually be able to rest. Okay. Man versus Jank. Lovely. That's actually really good. That's really good. Now I'm curious to see if this works out. You know, we got a lot of this stuff buffed up and what have you. I am going the wrong way currently, which is a auspicious start. But why? Okay, that stopped me from moving. But yeah, we just need to get everyone over there. Now we need to cast, you know, the buffs up and yeah. All right. Fighting rivers?
Yes.
How long does spell mantle last for? 6 seconds a level. Aw. It's not ideal, you know?
Apio Nova.
Yes.
There we go. Later, yo. Much to do today. Take it easy. Later, Laser Guana. Have a good one. You have no problem with mini boss, and last boss is 10 times harder. The last boss is no.
Apio Nova.
No way.
Apio Nova.
Again, this is the reason why this is difficult. It's not mechanical. This is not mechanical. In nature.
Yes.
This is jank in nature. Okay. Let's get that down, get this down. And I guess we're gonna turn off the AI and babysit the shit out of this.
Obsido Expul Vindict.
Well, maybe one more attempt like an idiot. Well, like an idiot. Like we've played the entire rest of the game. So yeah, like an idiot. But, is that right there? We just made a number of little modifications that should have a pretty substantial impact. But we'll see.
To show you.
Yeah, that's only 6 seconds a level. That is really not a lot.
Yes.
About time you arrived.
Watch out! You have done much to disrupt our war efforts. Your companions. You have...
But your uncle, he poisoned everything right from the start. You see, Duncan, he saved my life once. That's it, really. Nothing complicated. You see, they order you to slaughter so when they ordered me to destroy, I told them to leave. He said, and I had to. After...
Come now, Bishop, let us...
Is that...
You will... You were...
I just want to go back to the way things were before.
Yes.
All and
even...
And the
You could...
Well now, it was worth a try. Forgive me.
Bishop is such an edgelord, he is, yeah. Alright, so, yeah, if the pathfinding is gonna be broken, right? I just cast fire under their feet. Yeah. And then we can also cast this. And then, they're just gonna sit there and, like, get, like, tentacled and burned. And all that kind of fun stuff. She's already badly wounded, actually. Let's try to get another one down on Quara in particular. Get one over there. Yeah, she's down. It is fun that companion influence has an effect. I just wish the story was constructed in a way where it remotely made sense for them to, you know, do that. Also, they're broken and standing in it. I don't know why. That's truly confusing. God damn, this is a janky, broken-ass fight. There we go. Yeah, they're all just dying. Get more of that down. There we go. He's still doing it, right? Did he stop, or did he, like, has he gotten better at casting?
I want to see suffering.
Attack of opportunity. What? What? I don't know. Blackguard is badly wounded. Barely injured. So, did you not cast it? I keep telling you to cast it, and then you start casting it, then you stop casting it. I wish you'd, you know, not do that. Because we kind of already, like, dealt with it. The combat log is scrolling so fast. Yeah. Please tell me you're still doing it. Does anyone know why he's stopping the casting? There's nothing like interacting with him. He's reasonably far away, right?
I can do that.
And then he just kind of decides to do it again. I don't really get it. As a distance, Cleric had to get up and... It says specifically long range. So, I don't know. Let's just babysit him and see what happens, right? See, like, right there, did it work? Or no? Near death, near death. But, there, use... Yeah. Like, you know, we got, they also gave you these kind of inconvenient special abilities that, I don't know if there's a way to actually get them on a bar, because, man, that'd be a lot easier to actually go for. I don't even know if any of that makes any difference, but, badly wounded.
Someone will pay for...
Let's get rid of all this.
It seems our foes are limitless.
Yeah, he's just not taking any damage. Stop dying already. Because of the... But not... Okay. Just keep doing it. Is he... He's not even really taking damage anymore, though, is he? Not sure he is. What the fuck are you doing, man? He is Dispel on cutscene.
Looks like we have company.
Barely injured. Okay. Web of Purity. Fiendish Resilience.
This shall not last long.
I am no more. Ha! Take that!
He's already back to uninjured again. High-level warlocks are so busted. I mean, does activating this give them an attack of opportunity? I don't even know. I'm not sure that's going to kill him in one hit. I think we, yeah. Will banishment work? Probably not. But, yeah.
But they were our friends. And now we've lost them. Like we lost Chandra. What made them do that?
Know that shadows offer many temptations, but the end result is empty, as was their deaths.
It looks like the portal's opening, no matter what we do. But I swear, I'm going to go out fighting.
We haven't traveled all this way to give up now. There must be something we can do, something to stop the King of Shadows.
Essence. I mean, I could even get through that.
Of our former allies, take it.
Again, it's just you throw down AoEs that are really dangerous that normally they'd run out of, but they won't because it's, you know, the pathfinding here is like seemingly intentionally just awful. Yeah, I don't know. Leave it to the martial class character to get the job done. Yeah, Kelgar is pretty good. If something goes wrong, he's usually there to pick up the pieces, you know. But yeah.
Everyone, follow me!
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oops. Thank you, Lightco.
Lightco gifted a tier 1 sub to Morgito. They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks a lot, Lightco. Yeah. In which case you are all the. I mean, like, I kind of want to make him a monk, but the problem is he's already normally so useful, not being a monk, you know. And I don't really want to diminish that to make him a monk, and yeah, that's basically it, actually. You have to start building him as one from the beginning. Yeah. He gets good fighter gear. Yeah.
Yes.
What is it?
Yes.
Making him a monk makes 0 sense, yeah.
I know why you have come. Ambition and evil has brought you here. Those who follow you are blind to your true nature and purpose.
Oh, really? This should be interesting.
I see into your mortal
They're just wearing out time on my buffs.
everything that guides your actions. Those that travel with you are tools, nothing more.
Know that the time of your lies is over, King of Shadows. Casting lies upon the Kalak-Cha will not save you from the judgment that comes.
Lies? What if it's true? Oh, you all are... you are all tools, nothing more. Make no mistake. Okay. Agreed. These are my friends, my allies. Sure.
So be it.
Use your powers from the ritual. If anything can stop him, they can.
Blade Storm, Shard Bearer. Can I just like get him with like the edge of this here? Wait, did I just like teleport her into my fire that I was trying to... What the... Like, or did we all move? Or yeah, okay, we're all moving. Okay. Yeah, this is just kind of... Alright. Let's see.
Take that!
So was that it then? Not what I was expecting.
The King of Shadows' presence still echoes loudly.
What a shame. The statues!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to silver underscore
Thank
sword
you,
underscore
Lyco.
of underscore gith. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you again. Oh, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lyco. Jesus. But getting Pillars of a... yeah, man, thank you. I'm actually thrown off a little bit, but thank you. No bagpipes. Scam. Well, I'm trying to add in more variants, you know. But thank you so much, Lyco. But I didn't choose the evil option because the evil option is just stupid. Even if you're evil, it's stupid. And my character, you know, they have an assload of intelligence. It just doesn't make sense to me to choose it. Add in soundboard now.
If I must.
Go now.
The evil option, the evil ending can also involve a certain companion of ours. We've been an evil idiot all game. No, we haven't. There's been numerous points where we haven't picked the, like, you know, the evil option just because it seemed kind of silly. I feel like I've actually been kind of consistent on that front in this playthrough. The expansion assumes you did the good ending. Oh, dude.
No worries at Dridlicious, you are more than welcome. I really enjoy your content. Happy you are streaming more recently.
Thank you so much, Lightgo. I really, really appreciate that. It means a lot. And again, thank you so much for the generosity. Is Dridlicious taking the side of good because it's easy? No, it's because I'm just, you know, not stupid evil. Here we go. Amonjero is evil, and no matter what, he will not betray you to the King of Shadows. Yeah. Yeah. Back to lurk. Come on, man. We need to walk with the tornado swords to get damage on boss. But the boss is everywhere. Right? I mean, the boss is all over the place. And if you're pinned down by enemies, moving around seems dubious. Quit spoiling, streamer. I don't know. This is looking not ideal right now. We're just kind of being gradually worn down, you know? Yeah. I thought maybe we could sneak that, but no. You will not activate special skill shield boss will not attack you. Then you get another chance to do it right, the evil way. Nah.
I can do that.
That way just doesn't make any sense. So you just do this and eventually it's like, what? This is just a phase? Or 10 more to kill to... Okay, that's what was confusing me. I'm like, if I just have to kill them, then that's fine? I was like I was looking around waiting for something to pop up like mechanically. But it doesn't seem like it's that kind of fight. Honestly, Kelgar is probably just gonna kill it. There are 3 phases to this boss fight.
Take that!
Okay, maybe walk over here, man.
It seems enemies have arrived.
Let's get them.
Someone will pay for this.
Let's see what they're made of.
What? Oh, well, he's back. Again.
I think these ones deserve a taste of the hell.
Meditative restoration.
That's it for me.
Sand turned traitor? No. He just stood up in an AoE. That is... Alright, so, you know, you see that kind of stuff a lot in these kind of games where there's really strong spells, but they can friendly fire. Honestly, for the overwhelming majority of the game, you don't need to use them. But for this fight, the pathfinding's so broken that the enemies all group up. It's just like, might as well. So I was using them, and unfortunately, he kind of went down in the fire. Because he didn't get the memo on fire being hot, and, you know, he had to figure that one out for himself, and, okay.
For every one of them I killed, another got back up.
Steel yourselves. This is not over.
My, I thought he was big before, but that was just in my imagination.
The King of Shadows uses the statues to empower himself.
Then the statues must be destroyed to sever his link to them.
Don't we need ritual powers to beat him? Why won't he die?
I believe we have weakened him, so he is now relying on the statues. If we destroy the statues, he will be vulnerable to final defeat.
There's so much happening on screen and not being able to see the full roster. That combined with, yeah. Do I have to bash it? I hope I don't have to bash. Or do I just interact with it? Bash? Oh no. The problem is I can't really have some of these other people even helping, and we're not good at bashing. We're not good at bashing. Helgar is currently, you know, locking down Big Bad here. Statue has 500 HP. Oh my god. Can I hurt with the with AoEs? Because then it'll be easy. Okay, he's doing scary stuff over there. Nope. Can't damage it with spells. Suddenly, just a good old-fashioned whacking is the only way. The expansion for this game is next. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna have Kelgar do it. Everyone else will probably be okay. Because it's going to take way too long with anyone else due to the way this is set up. Sometimes physical violence is the answer.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Wait, is it gone? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
The devs are cruel indeed. Yeah, the boss fight is just kind of disappointing.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
And then I'm like doing less damage now? Why? Why am I doing less damage to this one? Why? Why do that? So do you have a healer? You drinking potions? I have people that can heal, yeah. Although, honestly, you know, you don't really need a dedicated healer. Yeah. Whack at boring statues from, yeah. It seems honestly like it's doing interesting things, but if I don't babysit it, then Kelgar will run back over there. Oh, he took it. Yeah, there we go. Take that! Yeah. The design for this ending little portion here is sad. I was looking forward to the boss fight, honestly. At least this one's going down easier. Oh, it's already dead?
Let's see what they're made of!
Alright, go whack them. Get whacking!
A favor. And this, of course.
Yeah, maybe don't stand there. Although all my spells are kind of like AoEs, I don't necessarily want to put down, I think. Unless we can put them like right, like here. Just hit the butt of this thing, roast it a little bit. A little bit like right there too. Finger, nah. That should be doing quite a lot of damage over time here. I mean, yeah, I got like random acid flasks I guess I could throw. Actually, is that going to be like an AoE around him? Because oh my god! Oh, you already brought him back, huh? Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. How much damage is that gonna do? Yeah, honestly, this is already, yeah. How is that not doing more damage? I didn't miss a... Oh, if that crashes it. Hey guys, the EA app needs to update now. Thank you. That better not crash. I'm gonna be a surly Susan. I am gonna be a surly Susan. You know? I hate that shit. I've lost characters in Path of Exile because of crap like that. It drives me insane. I don't think these stack, right? But I can try. I got a lot of these kind of things to put down.
I promise poet.
Yeah, he is dying. He is dying. Okay. You not destroy portal. I mean, it's all on the same thing. I was hitting the portal at the same time. So the portal just took that long to kill as well, then. Okay. Now phase 4.
And as the final blow was struck, the King of Shadows, the ancient guardian of Ilfarn, at last was laid to rest. But in his death throes, the power of Ilfarn was released, sending echoing blasts through the Fortress of Shadows. The walls were torn asunder, the stones crashing down upon the valiant heroes and their knight captain. They fled through the twisting corridors of darkness, but to no avail. The stones themselves.
Did they just have a
crashed down
cut
around
to a
them,
static image?
sealing them within the fortress. Leagues away,
Rocks fall, you
far
die.
from the Vale of Myrtleane, the soldiers of Crossroad Keep, still fresh from their battle against the King of Shadows, watched the shadows over the mere drain away into the skies. The victory was theirs. But as for their knight captain, there was no trace, except for the cloak that marked the captain as a knight of Neverwinter. Of the knight captain and the fortress of the enemy, there was nothing else left to mark their passing. And to this day, where they have gone is unknown. In the year following the war against the King of Shadows, an eerie quiet fell over the city of Neverwinter. Emboldened by the actions of the Shard-Bearer, the thieves of Neverwinter took back the docks, the merchant quarter, and the rest of the city was claimed by their silent, dark law. More surprisingly, the Council of Neverwinter seemed to turn a blind eye to the crime controlling the city, and many rumored that it was only the strong hand of Axel de Vries and his ties to the former Lord of Crossroad Keep that kept the city safe. Bevel, crushed by the events at West Harbor and the Second War of Shadow, soon deserted the forces.
There was a mod that changed the final narrator. Yeah, the final narrator is...
Owl Well. He is said to have made a solitary home there, still tortured by the memories of what happened to him during the war. Shortly after the war, Dagon vanished.
It's a guy talking.
There were rumors of an elven ranger sighted throughout the lands of Faerun, still searching for the Shard-Bearer he had lost in battle against the King of Shadows. After the war, a few scattered survivors of West Harbor returned to their home, and with the persistence common to harbormen, slowly rebuilt their destroyed village. They still make their living at the edge of the mere, a testament to their strength and character. The farm of Chandra Jarrow was soon claimed by the wilds surrounding Highcliff. Chandra Jarrow followed the path of her ancestor, her efforts forgotten and unknown as those of Amon Jarrow during his time. In the years after the war, a strange tranquility settled over portions of the mere, in contrast to the horrors that had taken place there. There were sightings of a mysterious elven female, cloaked in mist, who would lead lost travelers to sanctuary within the mere. The identity of the woman was never known, but glimpses of her over the years seemed to indicate that she was a troubled, sad figure, and looked as if she had lost someone she cared deeply about. Crossroad Keep's prominence waned after the War of Shadow. Without the Shard-Bearer to lead them, the operations of the Keep soon fell into disrepair, and the few recruits that remained turned much of the surrounding area into farmland. Of the Gith Yankee and their Lich Queen, no more was heard. Driven from the Sword Coast by the Shard-Bearer, it seemed as if the hunters had retreated to their citadels on the astral plane. Even the
This is the end of the original campaign, yes.
Whoever holds such a blade shall have a long journey ahead of them, both in the realms and beyond. But that is a tale for another time.
What does the mod narrator sound like, out of curiosity? Yeah, who is, like... Are there people in here I'm just not gonna recognize under, yeah, creative director Chris Avalone? Hello, Average. We'll probably get a spiritual successor to Neverwinter Nights at some point. It probably won't be in, like, you know... It might not even be officially, like, D&D or whatever, but I would love to see Owlcat make, like, a, you know, like a Pathfinder sort of Neverwinter Nights type game. That would be wonderful. Dragon voice. Thousands of years ago, into the future. Man, being a tester on this game must have been pretty rough, honestly. That must have been rough. And they probably got a bunch of flack, too. Like... Oof. There's no way they had enough time, you know? Owlcat is making a Warhammer 40k CRPG, yeah. They just hired people to use their names and never tested anything. Okay, well, that's the original campaign. So now we would begin Mask of the Betrayer. 1 player or 2 to 4 friends. Yeah. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go take care of my dag. It's around that time anyway. Gonna go feed her and bring her out. But yeah, we'll get that going when I get back. Use existing character. Yeah. God, this game. It's yeah. I mean, there's a lot of content here. Yeah. And I'd say, aside from you know, like if you like this genre, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's probably worth playing. On, you know, especially if you can pick it up on sale or whatever. Yeah, some of the engine bugs, though, they can be genuinely pretty frustrating. Didn't beat the Neverwinter Nights 2 campaign. Ah, yes, RPG gamers in 2006 had friends to play with. What was the dragon's name that sounded like the robot of Xmas Past? Shit. I don't know. I don't... Yes! 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 Yes, yeah. But, yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Was there a vote to determine I mean, it like connects up. It connects up. The music is always so fucking loud. I even run an audio compressor. I mean, I run a compressor too. It shouldn't be that loud. I mean, I can tone it down a little bit. A lot of it, but yeah. What's the matter compressor? Actually, shit. Let me check something. I don't even... Will that even be there? I don't know. Will that... Is that... That's me... No more Oblivion music. There might be more. I'm jamming. I honestly think the menu music's quite pleasant. Oh, you know what I have to do? Make a backup character save? No, do I have to do this and then export? Well, the thing about this is the with the main campaign is again the that's the busy work, right? That's the pain that we went through, right? The expansion is supposed to be like where the good story is and everything. Yeah, essentially. That's where we're at. The expansion is the thing I've been really looking forward to. I knew that the main story would be kind of a slog, you know? And Neverwinter Nights 1 export character is auto. Yeah, it didn't seem to do it. It didn't seem to do it. We just finished the prologue, essentially, yeah. Alright, so now we exported our character here. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't do that automatically. All right. Yeah, there we go. It said 1, so I was like, wait, what? Yes. There's like some dupes in there. I don't know.
Such weight.
Oh, man. That's one way to
Pain. It surges through bone and blood.
bring this in.
It tears at your heart in the place where the shard once was. You struggle to raise your head. A hole has been carved into your flesh just above your heart and raggedly stitched by an unskilled hand.
Look around.
Runes dance upon the walls. Primitive drawings of men and wild beasts. Their eyes are fixed upon you, draining the strength from your aching limbs. Something stirs inside you. A presence. A hunger. It is bound. Angry. And it cannot escape.
I'm here. Lie still.
Who are you?
My name is Sophia. The binding spell is wearing off. Your arms and legs will be stiff, but you'll be able to walk. I know you have questions, but we must leave, now, before the spirits wake.
Spirits? What kind of place is this? Well, again, how long to beat that you and Bellicosity often reference is not like a good number. I've actually heard 30 hours is more accurate for this game. So, and I mean, and because like, yeah, a lot of the numbers that you guys reference are like if you only do nothing but absolutely beeline through a game, like you utterly hate it and you want to just rip the Band-Aid off. So if you actually like spend time doing like any side content, that number is instantly horribly off. Again, harder is fine as long as it's not designed around a mechanical failing in the game. I welcome harder. The original campaign was actually far too easy. Spirits, what kind of place is this?
We're in a barrow deep beneath the soil of Rashomon. The locals say that powerful spirits dwell here.
Poisonous
hostile
river.
To those trying to enter, and those trying to leave.
Rashomon? That's hundreds of miles from the Sword Coast.
I don't know how you got here, but I'll take you to someone who might. I'll take you to her and make certain that she gives us both some answers. But that's after we get out. For the moment, haste is all that matters.
Those tattoos in your red robes, they mark you for a red wizard of Fae.
I'm that and more, but I'm no threat. Not to you, at least. Disregard whatever rumors you have heard regarding the Red Wizards. I am here to assist you.
Fair enough.
I will do just that.
Hope you're doing well, Sam. Tell me who did this to me. I intend to settle my debts. Have you seen these runes before? What do they mean?
Yes, they caught my eye as well. There's almost nothing about Rashemi runes in the Academy archive, but that rune there, it's called the Dancing Man. It depicts a circle of dancers surrounding an evil spirit. The runes were part of the binding spell that held you, but I've dissolved its power. Come, we've been here too long as it is.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, it looks like a ghoulie! Look at that thing. It's so cute. Oh. Safi is a red wizard specializing in transmutation spells. Press B while controlling Safi to view her memorized spells. F to open. Okay. Oh, so we already inflicted some strange condition which has left you greatly weakened. Probably linked to the removal of the silver shard from your chest. If magic or time fails to cure you, you'll need to discover some other way of removing it.
Come this way.
This game's ending is so unset. Yeah, the main campaign is, yeah. But, we'll see how this goes. Immediately, it seems more promising. But we'll see. I mean, we got a... Come
on, follow Kaji!
Oh my god, it's voiced! You got a little ghoulie? Man, why can't I get a ghoulie? I didn't know I couldn't get a ghoulie. She's bald, that means she is evil. This game makes me want to boot up Baldur's Gate. No, I mean this expansion. I just felt like I should have been able to kill more things. But yeah, he looks just like a ghoulie. So cute.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we're over encumbered. Shit. This is a safe... Oh, they changed resting. Okay. That's probably for the best. At least she's not Bevel. Mistress, I hear something moving in one of the caves up ahead. Perhaps it is Ipsits and Sephi. No, Kaji. I sent them to find Lena, as my mother asked. They could not have returned from the city so soon. Your mother? You didn't mention her earlier. No, I did not. We will speak of her later, if we must. Who is that little creature? You're familiar? Kaji, meet Rick. Rick, meet Kaji. Kaji's a friend, loyal, clever, and eminently charming in his own way. You seem to care for him a great deal. I shaped his body from twigs and clay. I gave him life, taught him to speak. His diction's a little off, but it's endearing. If you create your friends from nothing, you know you can trust them. We should keep going. This barrow may be earth and stone, but it's alive and aware as much as Kaji, or us.
Follow me. I have such sights to show you.
Interesting, the mod author decided to change Duffy's portrait.
Yes?
They added portraits for everybody. I could remove them, you know. You just do clear, and they'll go back to default. So, what is it by default? Oh, I'm sorry, lady. Man, I don't even know how to get that back to you now. Well...
Yes?
Alright. Save already? The portraits look much better. That's not the original portrait she had. You sure? It's quite a difference. Mask had its own portraits? Okay. So much for going unnoticed. The Earth Spirits wake. Ready yourself. I had a feeling we'd be in for a fight. I brought along spare weaponry for you to use. These spirits may prove too resilient for mere swords and arrows. I have my enchanter's satchel and magical essence. You can use the satchel and the essence to enchant a weapon that can tear through all but the strongest of spirits. Okay. Ah.
Ne culpa troche gola. Aer chromis poien. Ocevore mextra vos.
This lady doesn't seem... There we go. Automatically keen on helping, you know? What did we actually keep? Bracers of Dexterity, Mask of Death, Natural Armor, Ring of Protection, Ring of Power. Okay. How is the gnoming around going? We just got through the original campaign, which kind of ended with a bit of a wet fart. We just started up Mask of the Betrayer, which I have heard nothing but adulation for, and it already seems interesting. I mean, we got a ghoulie in the party, right? I mean, it straight up looks right out of Ghoulies. I love that. May I post a link? Yeah, sure. Let me quick save here. Wet farts are the most exciting of farts. I'll take your word for it. There you go. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, because man, the one portrait that she has now is not flattering. Oh shit. Well, they weren't that bad. But now I'd have to rest to make it go away, I think, which I don't want to do that. Let me try to go around it. Hopefully she doesn't get hit. What? What about chocolate? What's going on now? I don't know what we're talking about. I'm so confused. Hefus? What? I mean, what? 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 I don't have any chocolate. I wish I had some chocolate. I don't have any chocolate. Egg. The City of Judgment. In my dream, I saw a city, gray and forbidding, beneath an empty sky. Before it's... I'm trying to minimize the sound of the tentacles flailing. Let me move farther away from the flailing tentacles. They're still flailing, you know. Best imp in any game, period. Oh yeah, no, he's great. He's great. I mean, I could just look at his appearance. And I can tell you already he's great. Yeah, the tentacles are deafening. So... But I kind of have to... I think I have to, like, rest. Those are taking forever to go away. Use any picture, open with paint. No, I'm aware I can make a portrait for my character. That's how I did this. You cannot rest so soon after exerting yourself. What? Also, yeah, we are just helplessly over encumbered. Is there even anything I can do about that? You want my dagger? I don't need it. I'm gonna have to take my clothes off, right? Can I even do that? Oh yeah, it's combat, so I can't do it. You must rest. No, the game isn't broken. This sort of thing happens in all of them. But, yeah. I don't know if I should be grabbing more stuff. But, you know, I guess I'm already over encumbered. Fuck it. Whatever. We can just pretend that my character is walking in a, you know, thematic-ass fashion, right? Let's summon Vanta. Need her bat back, right?
Follow me. I have such sights to show you.
Lovely. If you rest, you will lose imp. The RP, yeah, no, we're, yeah, we're establishing a mood right now.
There you are, Red Wizard. We got your scent on the empty air and it shook us from our sleep. But you were alone when you went below.
I'm Rick. I didn't mean to trespass. Who are you? What is your name, spirit?
My name, it was Nakata. Memories flow together in this place. It is difficult to know which are your own. My howls led an army of beasts across the groaning ice of Tirulag. And there I died, struck down by an eater of souls, a monster that wore the skin of a man. Now tell me your name, mortal, or we'll tear out your throat and pry it from your ghost. Die in these caverns and you'll find no easy road to your realm of the dead.
Start horror. Return to your sleep and I'll leave these caves in peace.
Leave? No, you will not. Something was trapped in the Cavern of Runes, a poison at the heart of our dream, swallowing memories and names. Anything that emerges from there cannot be allowed to walk free. Those were the words of our god before he sank into slumber.
This is already so much more interesting than, like, anything we got in the main campaign. Like, nothing has even happened yet, but just the construction of it is, I don't know, it's actually something new. I have no quarrel with the spirits of this place. Allow me to pass, and I swear I'll take nothing of value from your barrow. If you stand aside, I promise I won't touch anything on my way out.
Promise what you like. Nothing walks alive from the Cavern of Runes, not while I guard the way. Go back the way you came. What is that scent? Blood. A wound that should have been mortal but was not. No, something deeper. Vile and familiar. Why do I remember?
At once, the presence twists within you, crushing the breath from your lungs. A wild groan rises in your ears, like an animal that has hungered for centuries untold, yet been unable to feed and unable to die. Then the groan rises to a scream. You can see nothing, hear nothing. Your flesh seems to burst apart in ribbons, the hunger erupting from within.
Sick.
That wasn't a spell or a divine invocation. How did you do that?
It was, hunger. Something that welled up inside me.
And your wounds, they've healed. Whatever you did, you destroyed that spirit. Never mind. We need to keep moving and leave this place.
Hey.
Yes?
Light crossbow. I'll take my dagger back.
Yes.
Voce lore metstra vos.
Feed on spirits, not attack. What is it, a special ability? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Releasing Eldritch Horrors again. Thanks for the assistance.
I want to see suffering.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Again, this is my first time playing this.
Digir de Quijun.
Miss? Oh, too bad. But yeah, we're starting Mask of the Betrayer, Dr. Black. It seems cool. I already am really loving the tone. It seems like all the voice actors are like voice actors and not just Dave from The Office. It's nice. It's got like a weird, mysterious tone so far, right? Only Naval was here to narrate for us. What will we ever do without him? Oh, you aggroed that. See, now we really don't want to hit her, obviously. Where the... Oh. You're going for the little buddy, though? What a dirtbag. Or you do that. You doing that worked out actually just fine. Yeah, we don't need tentacles. You took care of it already. It's all right. Well done. Don't stand in that until you die, please. Oh, you're paralyzed? Oh.
I want to see suffering.
There you go. There you go. I don't know if you have any mechanism... There's some not great voice actors in this, but it's mostly minor characters. What's up with her portrait? She cast some sort of, like, what, molten lava skin spell on herself, looks like. And stone skin on me, from the looks of it. Uh-oh. I see Ancient Offering Chest, and, you know, I gotta see it. Can I finger a Ghost Bear? Or is that not acceptable? I kinda can, but it's not effective. Which, you know, fair enough. How about, does this work? Because you're, like, kinda undead, right? This should be pretty free, actually. No. Okay. Well, more tentacles. If we... Oh, wait. Nope, no. Don't do that. I'd be real careful with these. But yeah, if we could just dodge it for a little bit here, the tentacles should take care of the rest. Or maybe we need fire for this. Oh, it got paralyzed. Lovely. Hey, no! No! Get back in the tentacle fire! How dare you! How dare you leave the tentacle fire? Yeah, we're not the best melee combatants. I might have to rework some of my spells here. Meteor Swarm. I mean, Sunburst is good. Honestly, Incendiary Cloud's good too. And as far as, like, level 4 spells, these tentacles are good too, but, what do we got from, like, 5 up? Firebrand? Maybe more of that. I don't know. Or we could actually, maybe... We go back to using this. I don't know if those will work on spirits, but we'll see. Because I feel like, especially if they changed how resting works, spells are gonna probably... I'm gonna have to get more mileage out of them, you know, than I have been before now. So maybe that makes sense. Yeah, maybe I'll even stick with that. Level 6. I could bring out the finger. I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful with the finger, though. And I don't know. Yeah, maybe even just 2 of those. That sounds useful to me. You know? Alright. The tentacles never rest. Even when you pause, they keep going at it. Love me some wet tentacle sounds. This is what my life has led up to. The only problem is now I'm sort of running into that issue I had in Pathfinder, where some of these area spells last a lot longer than you'd like them to. Do not forget the offering box, yeah. Skin of Shadow. Shadow Shield, 24 resistance, AC plus 5. More spell resistance, I guess. Kind of whatever, though. You know? Oh, yeah. Cannot equip during combat. While it's wiggling, it's combat. And it wiggles a long, long time. Downright excessive amount of wiggling. Ancient wooden box. You get 1 evil every time. Well, we are evil. Okay.
Follow me. I have such sights to show you.
I have a feeling that you and
Yep.
I are about to become
Thank you for the resub,
very
Jera.
close.
Today's stream is brought to you by Endless Tentacles Wiggling.
I mean, before today, I bet you didn't know they'd be that audible, right? I mean, I guess I never really thought about the sounds that a tentacle would make, at least before I played this game. But, yeah, they're quite audible. An underground caves level, how lovely. Honestly, it's pretty well constructed so far. Again, I'm, you know, at least speaking for myself, immediately a lot more interested. Yeah, let me save. Orglash. This one must tell you that you are not welcome here. An ice spirit. Their nature is that of drifting snow, wild and fickle. This one must also tell you to disturb nothing, or this one must kill you. This one is sorry. What is this place? Look at those trinkets on the ice, beads, and baubles, scraps of bone. They're offerings left by the Rishemi for river spirits, and they wash down from above. This one must guard the sacred Rishemi offerings and let none disturb them. Such are the terms of this one's punishment. Punishment? For mischief, this one is bound to this place for 100 years. This one's... God damn it, EA app. Okay, 1 sec. Oh, no. Oh, now it's... Oh, EA app, I swear. That is such a piece of shit. This one's freedom will come in 57 years when this one is destroyed, or when this one is made to serve a master. A master? Tell me more. This one shall be bound to its master, go where he goes for the remainder of this one's sentence. This one finds such servitude preferable to this place. So all I have to say is that I'm now your master and you'll come with me. You can't trust that creature. It's like every spirit, every god. It will use you for reasons of its own. Command this one to serve you, and it shall be so. Has begun to download an update. Do you know anything else about these creatures? They embody the wilderness. They're capricious, shifting, rarely friendly for long. Even the Rishemi don't trust them. I'd rather not have to fight over this room, and if this is what needs to be done, so be it. I command you to serve me. The Orglash vanishes, and you feel your pack become much colder. Sacred Pooch. Small leather pouch containing dried meat and herbs. Okay. You now have an ice pack. Ring of the Frozen Falls. Use hypothermia 3 times a day. Damage immunity cold 25%. Yeah, I don't even think that does anything for me. So, yeah. Sure, why not? Cool. However, we just go back the way I came. Why do we look so weird? I believe she cast something on us. Again, it'd be helpful if you could actually see exactly what it is. I feel like we could probably make an informed guess, though. I mean, yeah, she does have, like, spider skin, low haste, stone body is what she's casting on us. Or a stone, no. You missed stuff on the other side. Only one side is lootable, though. They look the same! So I understand why you'd think that. But, when I'm holding Z here, you notice how those light up? That means that only those are interactable. These are just there. So I guess we can just say those have, nothing in them that we would be interested in. You know? Pool of offerings. Wait a second. I guess you can hover over icons next to your portrait to see buffs. That only tells you, and this only works on you. You can't see this for enemies even. But that only tells you that, for example, there's something increasing my intelligence, or my constitution is decreased. But it doesn't tell you exactly what is doing that. And it really could be so much more informative, you know? I didn't miss anything back here, right? I don't think so. Did I go that way? Do you remember? Because the entire map is just, you know, discovered. Go this way? Yeah, there we go. Well, we haven't rested yet. Let's go with that. No, I'm just exploring around. I got it. It's all good. Okay, they're all kind of balling up, which is actually okay if I can get a AoE in at the right spot here. Anyway. I hope y'all like tentacles. Now we can kind of just sit here, and it should kind of take care of itself. I could tell her to help, but she might run into the tentacles. I'll give it a shot. Okay, she's helping. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to get some more detailed information. Again, especially because it's like, you know, earlier games had this information. I'm not making, like, an unfair request. That is a weird... Dude! What is happening with the camera? Look at that chest. And then if I zoom in, it, like, really breaks the camera. It's long chest, yes. There's a spear. I guess, you know, who knows? Maybe I'll have a party member that actually uses a spear. What kind of spear is this? Frost harpoon? I'll, chuck that over to that lady. For right now. Rude. Well, what do we have this way? Well, let's go over here first. Yeah, I'm glad I have that regen ring, especially if they, you know, really limited resting. That is potentially going to make a big difference. Such an electrifying personality. Offering bowl. This tunnel was clear when I passed. Now it's sealed itself shut. Strange. They have turned the earth itself against us. Is there another way out? We haven't explored all the side tunnels. I suspect if there is another way out, whatever force blocked this path could impede all other routes. How long can the spirits maintain the wall? As long as they want. The earth of this barrow is full of spirits, and they will never tire or fade. So, what do you suggest? The Rashemi have rituals to appease angry spirits, burning offerings to placate them. The offerings in question are usually things that appeal to animals, such as food or the twigs and trinkets coveted by scavengers. Something like this pouch we found. It's a simple offering, but it might be enough. We'll need to burn the pouch in some sort of circle. It's probably best to use a naturally occurring circle, like a stone basin or a rotted tree stump. Place the sacred pooch into the bowl and ignite it. As the pungent smoke fills the cave, the barrier sealing the tunnel crumbles away. The passage is now clear. Okay.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard. I kind of want to see what's back there. I don't really want to run through tentacles, but, yeah. So there is another path into ruins. And obviously we created that, exit there. Oh, these are... These ruins are no doubt of Miskari in origin. This hill was a city in eons past.
Restful ruins. Again, this is already, like, way more interesting. Like, nothing has happened yet. Everything is kind of making an effort to be a little bit more unique and vibrant and weird. And I got a ghoulie. Yes. I got a little ghoulie following me here. Again, look at this. I mean, again, I don't know. You guys have seen ghoulies, right? I mean, it's not that obscure of a movie or anything, but it really just looks like a ghoulie with wings. You know, like these little cuties here. Never heard of it. What the hell? There you go. I mean, granted, this is now a tiny ass fucking. You know, you got the ghoulie appearance. He only has 10 HP left. 19 hits. Yeah, it says he has 19. Uncanny. Yeah, he looks like a ghoulie. I think someone at Obsidian is a fan of ghoulies. Which the first one was fun. I don't know about, you know, that's one of those movies where it got like 80 sequels though. And I don't know if any of them were any good. I never really checked them out, but yeah. The real accomplishment with Scott, I mean, he's a little ghoulie. He's got like a little ghoulie face. Yes. It's awesome. Helmed Horror. Are you actually undead? This empty but animated suit of armor is likely the creation of an ancient evil wizard who made a dreadful bargain in exchange for the knowledge to construct this creature. Shit. That doesn't sound like it. Alright, I'm just gonna whip some tentacles down and stand here. Come get it! Am I in the tentacles now? I don't want to be in the tentacles. We just want them to be in the tentacle zone. You know. It's moving armor, no bones, yeah. Not really doing a lot of damage to them. Gotta say. More tentacles is clearly the solution to this problem. And if that isn't enough, more tentacles!
Now that comes as a...
Okay, this is, yeah, the tentacles. Alright, fine. Yeah, you guys are tanky as hell. Try electricity. Okay.
I want to see suffer.
I wish I could have this lady follow me end attack. I don't know why she's kind of giving me only a little bit of that. Too close? Nah. It was fine. It was fine. Probably, you know. I could have gotten unlucky. We might actually have to go back to the other zone, because otherwise those tentacles are going to be, you know, tentacling for a while. It's probably going to be faster to just do that. Set up camp and rest for... This is a somewhat dangerous place to rest. That's a little disconcerting. That's a little disconcerting. You know, just on the off chance that maybe things don't go well. Yeah. Okay, fine. Wonderful. Now we're going to be a lot better equipped to go through all of this, I think. Although maybe I shouldn't have gone quite as ham on the fingers, but I'm a necromancer. I gotta have finger of death. Feels wrong otherwise, you know? Are we getting anything new? I don't think so. Off-Nick. Okay.
Like in Fuzan.
I hate to have to use this already. But... well, I think we got him. There we are. Yeah, that's it for this ruin. There's the one we went by earlier. You could go check that out. And then, of course, we have the exit over there. But... well, I don't know. This, again... I'm actually enjoying this so far. I hope it can keep this current level of weird.
More Imaskari ruins. This area must have been uncovered by accident, like the other one we saw earlier.
How did the... why... who? Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! I just started playing Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights 1, yeah. Someone call Satsum. Drid retirement announcement soon. My advice to you is don't... I would go straight to what is it? Shadows of Undrentide? As opposed to messing around too much with the original, like, campaign. It is, the original the original campaign in, Neverwinter Nights 2 isn't loved. But, yeah, the original campaign in Neverwinter Nights 1, everyone's just like, yeah, go ahead and skip it. It's kind of boring. You need to play some of the, campaign. Shadows is not for level 1 characters. Is it not? I don't think they're connected, right? Hordes of the Underdark is one where it jumps up. But I don't think Shadows is connected to the original campaign, right? Or am I mean, it's been a while. But, yeah. I want to say Shadows is, kind of like a fresh start. Oh, shit. I did not see the animated daggers. I don't know if I can finger a dagger or a warhammer, but, I guess I'll try. They aren't connected story-wise, but I'm pretty sure you should import a character higher than level 1. I've never played D&D 3rd edition before. I think at the very beginning of the original campaign, they have like almost like a little tutorial section, which is sort of okay. Yeah, if you're having fun putzing through it, you know, just disregard everything I'm saying. Just completely ignore all of the things that I'm telling you. Your character's level 5. Okay. Yeah, if you're enjoying it, you know, enjoy it. There is some excellent stuff for Neverwinter Nights 1, though. Is all I'm saying. Don't feel too, like, tethered to the original campaign in that, if it's not holding your interest, because there's some really good shit you can pick up for that. Dual-wield rapiers, yeah. Let's see. I guess I can do this, right? I'm kind of getting shredded here. This is...
I want to
Help,
see
lady!
suffering.
Aside from my own, that is. Because right now I am suffering! Lady, help! Lady, help! Lady, help! Help! Lady, help! Oh my god! What the fuck? Just standing there looking like a marshmallow. Can't you help? Okay. I started playing Genshin Impact a couple weeks ago. Kind of sucked my life away for 13 days. That's what those games are designed to do, yeah. I don't have experience with that one in particular, but that's what they're designed to do.
Such weight.
I think you've mistaken me for a horse and wagon.
You're over encumbered?
Yes.
Shit. Oh. Well, stuff it in the satchel, though. Right? Or does that even help? Is it not that kind of thing? Not that kind of satchel. It's not, okay, it's an enchanter's satchel, but it's not like, you know, like that kind of magic, I guess. Shit. You don't need that, right? There you go.
Follow me. I have such sights to show you.
I have banned myself from playing Korean-produced games from now on. There's some like design philosophies, in some of those Eastern games that unfortunately just don't jive with me. Namely, they seem very pro, like, pay to win in a lot of regards. Which is, yeah. Again, I don't know about most people, but I kind of play games to, again, kind of separate from real life and kind of chill out. The idea of playing, oh my god, we are desyncing so bad. The idea of playing something where some asshole just dropped a bunch of money and can then just kind of bring that just, I won't do it. I'm not interested, you know? You justify some of the cost by not owning a PC. Doesn't work out. Doesn't work out. Doesn't work out, you know? I don't want to be as poor in a game as I am in real life. I just don't, like, the thing is, I don't want to be reminded of any of that, right? If I'm being reminded of, you know, this asshole dropping money on something, that's just going to kind of take me out of the experience, you know? I'm good. The second I see that kind of design philosophy, I'm just out. And even with computers being as expensive as they are, with how much a lot of people spend on those kind of games, you're not coming out ahead. Greater Dispelling. Okay. These rods were one of the Emaskari Empire's primary tools in its never-ending battle against all things divine or druidic. Most of these ancient rods are now lost to the ages, and this one is in particularly bad shape. It is visibly cracked along the length of its shaft, and there's an odd sense that the rod is alive somehow. Still got hundreds of hours of play. Okay. I don't know. A place where you could go and gamble for Real money prizes. Honestly, games are screwing people worse than most casinos these days. Which is impressive. Because, man, do casinos screw people. Can be played by grinding. Yeah, no, again, that's another thing. I don't really want to play a game where they make something inconvenient and then be like, oh yeah, you can go through that, or you can have this solution to the problem that we created. I'm good. I'll just play a different game. That's not for me. I don't even really have anything against grinding in concept, right? I mean, I've played plenty of games that can be considered grindy. But the idea that someone can just spend money and kind of alter that process, I'm good. I'm good. Not interested. Apparently, we can actually have a discussion here. Which is good because I don't have a lot of HP, so you know what? Discussion sounds nice. Let's do discussion. I love grinding, yeah. Pay to win is obviously bad. Pay just to keep up is worse. I really just, I don't want to get, like, bogged down in, like, you know, like, some people are like, oh, that's not pay to win. There's nothing to win. No one's going to kick down your door and be like, here's the trophy, you won. Right? It's pay for convenience. It's like, all right, I don't want pay for, like, gameplay impact, like, at all, within the design philosophy of your game. I also don't care if there's third-party golds. I mean, that's going to happen. That kind of thing is going to happen in any kind of multiplayer environment. But the second it's actually included in the design philosophy for a game, I'm out. I'm out. I can't really bring myself to do that. Look at this. An original Emaskari golem. Late Quen Dynasty, probably one of the last they created. There's life inside it still. If we can call it forth, we can control it. Yes, that's right. I didn't expect you to know about golem craft. I don't know what I was expecting. Then you know the basic nature of golems. Good. This one looks to be animated by an earth spirit, so you need an air spirit. Air opposes earth. Opposition kindles life. Yes, exactly. That's what's left on those tables should suffice. Inside these jars are spirits of elemental air. If I place them here and here, that should wake it up. Well done. Be aware that the forces keeping the golem moving are bound to this barrow. When we reach the surface, the spirit will be freed and the golem will fall dormant again. The golem isn't as strong as it should be. The spirit inside must be weak. If we had a rejuvenating salve that might restore its strength, where can we find some? Could we make some... Can we make this essence using the alchemy table? I could mix a salve adequate for our needs, but I doubt I have the skills to make a salve that would fully restore this golem. What materials are needed? With the hellfire powder we found earlier, there should be enough on the alchemy table to mix 1 vial of the salve. After that, it's only a matter of applying it to the golem. There's nothing super inconvenient unless you want to grind constantly, ignore the story. I grinded thousands of hours on an ARPG. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm totally cool for grinding in some games. I'm not anti-grinding. I played a crap load of Diablo 2. Like me and a couple of buddies, like every ladder, we'd have like a system of like who was gonna make what build to facilitate us, like, you know, rushing to like Ubers or whatever the fastest, so that way we could sell torches and get like a bunch of money or whatever. You know, it vary from ladder to ladder, but yeah, that was a blast. I love that. But yeah, that, I don't know. It, ugh. Just doesn't sit well with me. If you're not skilled in alchemy, it would be best if I mixed the salve. Any mistakes could cause quite an explosion. How bad could it be? Attempt to create a vial of rejuvenation salve. Your alchemy expertise has allowed you to create an extra powerful vial of rejuvenation salve. You'll be able to fully restore your Mascari golem with it. I thought I was going to hate the game for its gotcha elements, but they're very easy to ignore. I'm not like a big fan of that design, right? I played, what was it? Or at least I tried out Xenoblade 2, which, although it doesn't really have, like, pay-to-win mechanics, because, you know, you buy the game and you kind of, like, have the game, right? It has, like, gotcha mechanics, and it's just... I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like the nature of it. Even if there's not even if there's no money involved, it just I don't love it.
Yes.
So do I even need to apply this? Or superior rejuvenation salve?
We're making progress toward the surface. It shouldn't be much farther. How are you faring? I trust your limbs are no longer numb.
Last time I hurt this much, an army of the Walking Dead was involved. Let's keep them. Takes more than a bleeding chest wound and binding runes to slow me down.
I see.
Okay.
Do you often find yourself waking up in strange lands with unexplained injuries? I'm sure you hear that question all the time.
Yeah, says Neverwinter's most celebrated hunter of Shadow Kings and drinker of ale. No. There was a shard of an ancient sword stuck in my chest. A lot of people have tried to rip it out. It looks like someone finally did. Seem to attract enemies. Yeah, we'll go with that.
A fragment of a sword was inside of you? That's the first time I've heard of such a thing. Sounds rather painful. I think its absence is a good thing. When we're out of this barrow, we can try to determine who took that sword fragment and why.
Gonna give me the full story on why you came to get me?
I was tasked with seeing you safely out of this barrow. Now, if you don't mind, let's keep moving.
Yes, but who sent you?
I'm guessing you rarely settle for half the facts. That's a good trait to have. A powerful wizard at my academy, my mother, actually, told me you'd be here and ordered me to find you. My instructions were rather brief and given in haste. Trust me when I say I knew only that you'd be here and likely be incapacitated. As for why, well, that's something we'd both like to know. The longer we stand idle, the more spirits rouse to our presence. We need to keep moving. We can discuss this matter more when there's open sky above our heads.
It's okay. I get distracted by stuff all the time, no matter what I'm playing. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. The golem stares at you blankly. It doesn't seem capable of talking. Apply the superior rejuvenation salve. Did it just flex? Alright. I don't even know if I needed to do that, right? Because I think this is the last place before we leave? Unless there's a whole nother level above us. Which might be the case, for all I know. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I get distracted and just sit there and play with my dog. So, I mean, you know. By the way, that's dog. D-O-G. I don't want it to make it, yeah, because my dog is often sitting in my lap. I'm not, yeah. Dog. 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 Not dog. Dog. D-O-G. Dog. No. D-O-G. Bog?
Your remains shall decorate my home.
There you go. He actually is like, help him. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of things that doesn't work on. That's too bad. Okay. They're ghosts. They have no remains to do that. Don't they have, like, ectoplasm or something? I don't know. Guess that all depends on the setting. Right? Yeah, Vampiric Touch is just kind of worthless. Yeah. Well, it's 1 a.m. Time for bed. Talk to the imp. You'll work it out. Cheers for a grand stream. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for watching. Can we talk to the imp? Like, straight up, like, anything else? Oh, shit.
Are we going to be down here much longer? This cavern really creeps me out.
Oh my god, that voice. What's wrong? You don't like a little adventure?
I like it just fine. I also like sunlight and not being surrounded by angry spirits.
Aww. I have some questions for you.
What?
What? So what exactly do you do?
I can do lots of things. I can, let's see, I spring locks. That's useful, right?
Grid finds this cute, but not eels. Are you kidding me? This little guy, you don't want to just walk up and, like, scratch him on the back of his weird little, like, wrinkly bald head? I don't know. That could be useful. Yeah.
He's certainly rough around the edges, but I think he's rather useful to have around.
Really? Great! If you ever need my help, just ask.
Can you say something for me?
Of course! Mistress teaches me words all the time, like homunculi.
Say chocolate.
Chocolate.
Say eldritch.
Elderich.
Say thaumaturgy.
Ratum.
Kaji will ponder that word all day long unless I stop him. Kaji, let's go. We'll do words later.
Thimergy. Thimble. Yes, mistress.
Hey, I was talking here. Can you say something for me?
Of course. Mistress teaches me words all the time.
Hindering his development? How dare she? How dare she? Say explosion.
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 Chocolate.
That might be like a decent, like alert kind of a thing, right? I do get a kick out of the voice. Now you see how chat looks at you when you read our messages. Shut up! No, just no. You know what? You know what? No, what? You don't think that's adorable? I mean, look, just look at this little guy. He's sitting on a branch. His weird, wrinkly imp butt. Yes? Yes.
What?
I mean, come on.
Of course! Mistress teaches me words all the time, like homunculi.
It's in a register that makes my teeth grind, but...
Chocolate!
Come on.
Elderich! Explosion!
I don't, you know, I mean, it's wonderful. Wonderful. I love him. Yeah. Is the imp bigger than you? No. I don't have that much weight on him, though, you know? But, no. Oh, okay. We got a bear that just popped up behind us. Yeah, fuck you! Oh, okay. Oh. There we go. It's giving me some things to finger now. It's so fun. You know, there was so much time. I mean, it feels like there was an eternity where it was just nothing but unfingerable enemies. Which just feels terrible as a necromancer, you know? That's like my whole shtick. Just feeling like a crappier regular wizard, you know? They meant the imp is bigger than your character. How about, does this work well on them? I guess we'll have a crack at it, right? It works, you know, I mean, it works-ish. Oh, that thing sounded so adorable when it died. Aww. Go crack that sucker open. Ah, come on! What is this? Oh. It's a good thing they can't hit shit. There we go. Oh, did that hurt you a little bit? Did that hurt you? I don't know if can that hurt you? I mean, all creatures within the... Yeah, that'll do that. Treat is a sadist. What? What? First I'm a masochist. Next I'm a sadist. I'm just a dude. I don't know. Every single extreme at once. Amulet of Unyielding Will. Yeah. That's what happens when you're 1100 years old. Shut up. The EA app needs to... Oh my god. Oh my... 1 second. You know, I kept thinking, alright, there's no way it's gonna throw another bullshit notification that I don't give a rat's ass about, right? It's not gonna do that. It's not gonna do that. It's just gonna... The one was already egregious, but yeah, no, it's gone. I'm done with you. That is ridiculous. Again, if I was playing like hardcore Path of Exile or something and that got me killed, I would be a salty Susan. I would be a salty Susan.
Drid, the EA app has been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Also, it needs an update.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you know this this service? You know, yeah, you need to restart this right now. I know you're playing a game that's not even on that service, but you need to do this right now. It's important. Set itself to auto run. Yeah, I missed the checkbox, and these are the results. You know, I just want to play Sims 2 and 3 every so often. You know, that's it. That's all I want to do. I have like no other interest in your platform. I just want to play The Sims here and there, right? But whatever, it is what it is. You could go in and change that. Yeah, it's the defaults are just annoying. Sims slider. There was no checkbox that I ever saw. Just go to Windows settings, tasks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do that though. I hope the Paradox Sims competitor is good. So I can just kind of forget about EA. That's it. That's the only thing they got on me now, is me wanting to play old Sims games. Hopefully not for much longer. That chest is not long. It's a tragedy. What did she do to these things?
It seems that this will not work.
She did something to them. And now I can't, like, even... Are they broken? Because now I'm not going to be able to rest. I don't know how long I have to wait to kill them. Launch the program from the Sims Direct. They even Sims... Well, Sims 2, that would probably work. But for Sims 3, that's not going to work. Okay, yeah, they're like dead, but goofed. Kind of, sort of. I don't know what's happening. Alright, can we rest now? We gonna get attacked? We didn't get attacked last time. Oh. 8 hours have passed.
Such weight.
Shroud of the Leopard. Crap.
I think you... Yes.
Crap.
Yes.
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 Such weight. Yes.
Crap. Couldn't I have kept the bag of holding? You know?
Yes?
Oh, it's so close now, but still not
Yes.
quite there. I mean,
yes?
Actually... Oh, you could have had that, but, you don't. Drid, it does work. It's how I run it all the time. If you have it installed through, EA, yeah, it doesn't... It doesn't work for me. Like, even if I launch it straight from the folder, it will go through, it used to go through Origin, and now it'll go through the, like, EA app thing. So what's the backstory on how you got here for the DLC? We have no idea. Apparently we woke up in a weird, illuminated, beruined pit, in a radically different part of the entire world. And we have absolutely no idea how we got here. We don't have the shard of the sword in our chest anymore. So that's gone. And we have some weird monster inside us that eats things and regenerates us. So, that's cool. No, I didn't drop or sell the bag of holding.
Yes.
We got abducted by someone. Thanks, I missed the start. Yeah, so you're up to speed now. I don't even really know what's going on. And I kind of like that. You know? I like that. I want it to get weird and stay weird and just roll around in the weird, you know?
Krikos nomines Takash.
No origin. Yeah. I guess they decided that guess I must be, I'm not saying you're lying, but you might have applied something to it and then forgot about it. I don't know. Or maybe some of the unofficial fixes or whatever that you're using allow you to get around it, and I'm not using those. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm sure there are ways around it to, you know, have it perform exactly as you would describe. But that's not the behavior I've observed. You're lying by daring to tell Drid the truth. I don't think they are wrong. I know there are some like mod launchers for the game and stuff. Maybe that's a thing. That's allowing it. I don't know. That golem is lit. Seems pretty cool. There's a club and armor.
Such weight.
Hide armor +4. Goodbye.
Such weight.
Ethereal jaunt. Stop. Leave me alone. Not here and not now. What's wrong? Are you alright? Thank you, but it's nothing. Look, the tunnel's angling upward. We're nearing the exit. That's always a great sign. I passed through a chamber on my way in. There were bones. Bones of a great bear. Topped a atop a carved stone. The Rashemi say a god dwells in this place, an angry bear god who rules the Barrow. Rashemi tales are colorful, but they're always true in part. Be on your guard. Okay, I was seeing if I could just have you slow walk your ass all the way out of this place, but apparently that's not gonna fly, so let's try to make a judgment call on which of these is likely to be more useful or worth more money. I'm gonna guess the breastplate of Mithril is just gonna be worth more.
Yes.
Even if I don't want to use it. So we'll go with that.
Yenpeye Koroi. Kilkofim Safim.
What stirs the air and smells so foul? Go back and die in the silence and the dark. I am tired and ill of temper.
Is that who I think it is, or... Great Bear God, we have not come to fight, but to honor you.
Good. Then you may honor me with your blood and meat. Would that I were mortal still. I would share the bounty with all my court.
I don't know, maybe not.
I know what you are, little one. I smell the hunger that wakes in you.
I don't care what you smell. You will not have him.
What do you care, Thayin? I know your kind. You love your own lives above all else.
You don't know me.
Picnic.
But I know your
That's
kind.
good.
I know that your present form, for all its color, is only a shadow of your true self. And I've shaped and bound far greater things than you.
And I smell a wild storm in you, Thayin. Does your ally know the secrets you hide? Grief and confusion beyond measure, and something more. Enough words. By the oath I swore, neither of you will leave my den.
Soken troparal igenishu.
How do we want to open that? I mean, I guess I could just start hitting you with sunbursts. Right? I do not expect this to work out very well, but that is a lot of bears. A whole lot of bears, you know? Right there. Now, that won't kill them. It won't damage them even. But it can still paralyze them. You know, a pretty much indefinite thing I can throw down to paralyze enemies is pretty sick. Good morning. I keep falling asleep too early. Hey, you just missed the end of the original campaign. This seems great, though. Oh, there's a Wolverine back there. Did she just run up and decide to stand in the middle of the tentacle pit? I mean, do that on your own time, lady. That is not... What? Where am I? No, now I'm in the tentacle pit. I don't want to be in the fucking tentacle pit. Whip that back there. She just keeps running through the tentacle pit. I would not be so keen to run through a tentacle pit, personally, but I'm not her. There we go.
I shall rend you limb from limb.
Strange, I don't think we killed the bear god, but his spirit has dispersed. Oh, sure. Someone needs to upload 10-hour tentacle noise ASMR to YouTube. So people can fall asleep to this. Great axe. I am not going to be able to drag a great axe out of here with our, you know, strength level. No fucking way. Maybe I should rest.
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, did you say she was a red wizard? But, yeah. What does it recommend for her? Combat casting. What does she already have? Greater spell penetration. Yeah, sure, why not? That seems okay. Bigby's crushing hand.
Yes?
As such ASMR isn't already there. Okay. Let's maybe try resting? Because I am kind of in that. This is a safe place to rest. Okay. Good. New map. The gates are the only place I can go right now. These caves are a burial ground for a clan of Paragon bears and the beasts who once served them. They are dug into a great earthen mound which rises above the ruins of an ancient Imaskari outpost. The gates of Ulanster rise above a marshy lowland. A prominent east-west trade route, the Golden Way, passes into the city at this location.
Just ahead of us stand the gates of Malsentir.
Malsentir.
You've been eviscerated, paralyzed, assaulted by spirits, and subjected to countless leagues of walking. How are you feeling?
Despite the rude awakening and raging bear spirits, I'm well.
Your resilience is admirable. Hopefully you have the energy for one more task before we find you some long overdue rest. I've brought you here to speak with Leanna. She'll hopefully know what happened to you in the barrow, and why.
You mentioned Leanna before. Who is she?
Leanna is an associate of my mother, or so I've gathered. I've never met her or even heard of her until I was tasked to bring you to her.
What can you tell me about this place?
Rashimon's cold winters and unforgiving landscape have crafted a folk that are, well, amusingly enough, cold and unforgiving. But this is my first encounter with these lands. What little I know is based on rumors of crazed barbarians and the masked witches that rule them.
I recall hearing that Rashomon has been invaded several times by Fae and wizards.
I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be versed in the local history. While we're here, it's best I don't show off my robes.
And what about your tattoos? How will you hide them?
Should the locals grow hostile on account of my markings, their fear of red wizards will prove entirely justified. Was there something else?
I need to know what really happened back in the Barrow.
Hopefully Leanna can answer that. I was instructed by my mother to retrieve you. She told me little else.
What does your mother have to do with all this?
She merely gave me the task to find you. She did not tell me why. As the headmistress of my academy, she is often too busy for explanations.
If your mother is headmistress, I imagine that affords you special privileges. Why hasn't your mother contacted you with more information yet?
She has her hands full at the moment. There was a matter of unrest at the academy. Red wizards don't always get along. She will contact me when she can. Now, if there's nothing else, I think we should go and find Leanna.
Back in the Barrow, there was a moment when you seemed to be hearing sounds or voices.
I think I need to avoid spirit-infested barrows. The chatter of the dead isn't meant for mortal ears. Let's just keep moving.
Are you sure there's nothing more to it than that?
Nothing more to it? Well, I was in a barrow full of spirits. If ever there was a breeding ground for the inexplicable, we were in it. Just a matter of spirits having some fun at the expense of the living. No need for you to interrogate me on the matter.
All right, let's get going.
These robes display my rank and affiliation as a red wizard, and the locals care very little for my people. As long as we're in Mulsantir, I shouldn't display my red robes. Give me a moment to adjust my attire.
Yeah, the construct got wrecked. That's a shame. Oh, it's dying! Alright. Well, we yoinked the crap out of it. And we got a level here. Let's try to stay up on diplomacy as best we can. Anyway. Epic character. Epic spell focus necromancy. Okay. Epic spell penetration. +6 bonus on caster level checks to beat a character. Spell resistance. This overlaps. Does not stack with... Mass foul. Yeah, I sprinted. I couldn't get away fast enough. I actually don't know. Vampiric Feast. Intelligence +1. Maybe, yeah, I mean, just getting more intelligence is, not bad. Yeah. It's kind of boring, but sometimes boring's good. Ah. I can get another... Ooh. We don't have enough intelligence. Shut up. Okay. I could do that? I don't know. Again, I'm kind of half-assing a combination of a couple of guides I found. Let me check. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Is there anything here I even really care about? Maybe, what, Mass Hold? Burst of Glacial Wrath? Gives me some options, whatever. Yeah. Okay. More horrid wilting. Good shit. This area already looks more kind of like open and everything too. Got like a nice vibe to it. Compared to what I'm used to seeing anyway. There's a dirt mound I can go interact with. Leave that there for now.
It's a long day. I could use a drink.
I greet you.
A wet and gloomy Mosantir day to you, my friend. You did not, perchance, encounter an army of angry spirits on the road. I don't usually begin conversations this way, but the local shamans aren't usually in such a peak, and my wagon isn't usually mired outside the city gates. I may have seen a few. Did you hear that, Gullen? Think, a few Rashemi beast gods and probably thirsting for my half-elven blood. This is a hard country, unkind to foreigners, and I try to keep myself behind as many walls as I can and bide my time until I return home for the season. You're not a Rashomon? You're a merchant. Do you have any goods to trade? Your first question, yes. And I'd be a poor tradesman if I answered no to your second. I'd like to trade them. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, she was too far back.
Yes? Hello?
Pristine power essence, huh? Interesting. Interactable dirt mound. Don't get too excited. I don't know. I like the atmosphere this expansion is putting out so far. It's rather nice. I wonder if it really is as simple as they just felt really constrained by the Neverwinter setting, or I don't know. For the original campaign.
I think you've missed. Come this way.
Why do you keep walking so far back? I can't, like, trade your goods.
Yes? Hello?
Okay.
Yes?
His disguise, skin of shadow. Yeah, you can wear that. Be fine. That's 25,000.
Follow me.
Come this way.
I have such sights to show you.
See, part of me's like, should I sell that now? But what if I walk inside? Am I going to get another goon? Are you softening up for this DLC? Depends. I think I'm just going to take each thing on a, you know, individual basis.
Follow me. I have such sights to show you.
Yes.
King of Wizardry
Yes.
4? Ooh. I really need a bag. This sucks. This sucks. Yeah. Part of me's like, I want to sell
Come
stuff.
this way.
But, I can't.
Yes.
Maybe we're about to get someone else. We could stop desyncing. That'd be nice, though. The Veil. Ah. Sophia, the daughter of Nephris, here. I should have recognized those two homunculi as your handiwork. Lovely. What are you doing here? And what did you do to Ipsit and Sephi? We caught them nosing around the theater. The gnolls toyed with them for a while before dismembering them. Your primitive little creations are no more. This a friend of yours? Hardly. She's one of the necromancy students. I don't cavort with fledgling grave robbers. I mean, are we cavorting? Because, you might do that. You might do that, actually. I mean, maybe I'm, presuming, our status as cavorting, but when I left to find you, my mother was busy taking care of some upstart wizards at the academy. No doubt he's another pawn in this ridiculous coup. Rebellious wizards? Great! I was looking for an excuse to kill them. As for you, Sephia, Araman would have us strangled if we let the head mistress's daughter slip away for a second time. Okay. Finger. Actually, you know, 1 second. Or, yeah, probably more of that for these guys, right? Maybe not.
Now that.
Maybe finger. Finger? What happened to my finger? Do I like? This is not going well. Help! Lady, help! You gotta help! Okay, I thought this was an inn!
Look at them. Little ducks all in a row.
I didn't know. I was about to open this door and get my prison pocket inspected. Well, now I know. Okay. I guess they're setting a tone. Yeah, apparently I need to buff.
I think... Yes?
Follow me. I have such sights to show you.
Okay. May have seen a few. Okay. I wouldn't even mind talking to that guy more, but I feel like there's got to be another companion in here, right? At least based on, like, typical pacing. We need some asshole with muscles to drag around all my shit. So hopefully there's someone around to, you know, kind of fit that need here.
Yenpeye koroi. Kilkofim Safim. Kilkofim Safim. Nekulba Troke Gola.
Okay. Okay. Now, we need to finger them before they get on top of us, or we're kind of in trouble. Might even be in trouble here anyway. Yeah. Might be in trouble in here anyway. This is something. Yeah, man. We just keep getting CC'd and knocked down and stuff.
You mouth-breathing, corpse-loving, inbred scum.
I mean, yeah, but you don't have to throw it out there like that. Also, that's right, she did level up and she's just a wizard too. Sure. Her spells are a little messy though. I'm starting... No. 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 I'm just immature and I get a... I don't know. I get a kick out of it. This is rough. This is rough. We got a couple of them near death, but I'm not doing much better. You know? You know? Not doing much better here.
Breathing, corpse-loving, inbred scum.
Yeah, that would have been nice before. Yeah, we might actually have to, like, yeah, we might have to control them. The difficulty in here is considerable. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to go somewhere else first and, like, get someone to potentially make it easier, or if it's just kind of rough and that's how it is. To be honest, I could kind of see it being either way. Protection from spells, polar ray. With the dumper and dividend. I mean, are you serious? It's hilarious. That's just hilarious. But yeah, you know, whatever. Whatever. Haste. It's funny that Divinity 2 will eventually... Well, you're just assuming that, but yeah, probably. You can also go get companions, but you can also just go wherever. It's more open than the base game. Talked over my bits. All right, fine. He doesn't want it out. All right, yeah. I mean, well, I mean, butts are universal. Like everyone likes butts. You know, if you like anything anyway, there's a pretty good chance you like butts. That's how it is. It's totally normal. Stones again. Blade blast, fireball. No, I mean that's more like, you know, whatever, but yeah. No. No fisting. It's more just that it's funny to me in games to just... Again, there's some enemy that's like, oh, I'm whatever god, and you just kind of punch him in the face. I get a kick out of that. Okay. He doesn't have, quite the same safe place to rest. Okay. Face equals... Well, yeah. It's pretty much... Yeah, face and ass. That's like universal appeal, right?
We can't say as on the bot anymore, or the bot refuses to talk. Who put the as on the banned list? A guy who loves fisting and fingering. I bet the bot can save a Harjay or Boba though, proving my point.
Baba?
Yes.
Man, that bird. Boba? Or is it boobs? I'm playing a Weapon Master a lot, and I'm liking playing Weapon Master a lot. Critting for over 100 damage. Yeah, this seems pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna go walk slightly behind her. Yeah, that mummy is doing a great job right now. We would be, yeah. We'd be in trouble without that mummy.
lightning.
Poche lore metz travos. Levevo creni. Aer chromis poien.
There we go.
Krikos nominet takash.
Magic has failed.
Lovely. I can link the build. 1 second. Let me get you a permit. Weapon Master crit builds are great. Go with the scythe. Yeah, the anyway, I'm about to wake. Go get some water and start the volume. 1.5. I'll later. Yeah. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy the pain. That was that stupid final fight in the main campaign. There you go. Yeah, that's a good website. Good shit. Venus.
Benny.
The bot's getting French on us now.
Tarenre masena bok.
Igir de Grijun.
Tarenre masena bok.
Lightning.
Tarenre masena bok.
Lightning.
Actually, so now we have that ghast coming for us, and I actually don't have my my anti-undead stuff on me anymore, really. No. No, I don't want to do that. Can we finger that red wizard? I don't know.
Krikos nominet takash.
Attempts to resist spell absorbed. Shit.
Krikos nominet takash.
We did better this time, but yeah, if we can't do something about this red wizard, we're in shit.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
She is so close to dead, and I don't really have anything for her. Potion of greater heroism. You know what? Why don't I just tentacle you? I'm overthinking this, right? You're just sitting there. Why don't I just tentacle you? You're gonna have to do something. Either that or you're gonna get stunned. So, figure it out. Yeah, maybe one of those would be fun. I wonder if we can actually get energy drain going more so. Maybe one of those for funsies. Yeah, we can do that.
Aer chromis poie.
Did I get here before the stream ends early? Wow! I mean, what do you mean before the stream ends early? time I've been running with. We are not really capable of doing damage to that lady, are we? Now I might be. Or it's a dude, excuse me. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Needed a dispel on him. Oh, shit. Alright, more tentacles. Tentacles are really cheap for how good they are. Like, if you ever have, like, a tough... You know, if you ever find yourself in a tough spot, tentacles will get you out. Look at that. I mean, that guy was kind of a pain in the ass. Just throw a bunch of tentacles on him, relatively low-level spell, and even if he resists the damage, he's still going to get paralyzed. Pretty good.
In Pokemon Gen 1, Professor Oak forgets your name but not your mum. Your single mom also has a Mr. Mime as a Pokemon. This leads me to believe something was going on and it wasn't PG. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Thank you for the bits, Bellicosity. Yeah, that goes into the theory where, you know, he's just like, yeah, here's a Pokemon. Get the fuck out of town, kid. I guess, but, yeah. Why don't get line of spinny swords? That's kind of a different thing than I'm doing, you know. He forgets his nephew's name as well. Yeah, not big on kids. Professor Oak. A more timely entrance I've never seen in 40 years of theater. Leanna told us you'd be coming, though she said nothing of slaying red wizards, nor of saving our lives. That red wizard wasn't alone. There's more of them, and they followed Leanna back to, or into the back rooms. Then I better follow before they catch her. Leanna's no simple theater matron. She has a secret, a shadow door that leads to, reflection of the veil. She's fled through the shadow door, I'm sure of it. Still, such tricks won't stop red wizards, not for long. Here, take this. As long as you've got this stone, the shadow door will open for you and you'll be able to follow. So this door leads to another plane, one that is similar to our own. Leanna brought me through the portal, but only a handful of times. It was cold, drained of color. An unpleasant place, but it looked like our theater, mostly. Quickly now, through the door at the back of the stage. Find Leanna's bedroom and go to the back corner by the mirror. As long as you have that stone, you can't miss the door. We probably should rest. What happened with you? Did she go run into the tentacles again? Like, she has kind of, propensity to do that.
Such weight.
Red wizard robes. Kinda want to go drag them outside and sell them. You know?
Such weight.
Why not? There's a big market right outside. Such weight. When are you playing Day of the Tentacle? I probably will. I think I already got it for free. Like, GOG's given away a ton of those games. I think I got, what, like Full Throttle. I got some other ones, too. Oh. I can't... Oh, it's locked from the other side? Now I have to drop all this crap on the ground. Well, Thank you, game. Thank you. I was like, wow, that's sure convenient. They have this market out there. I can take advantage of that, you know.
Such.
I can just immediately sell this stuff. Nope. Nope. Once you go in here, that's it. Sophia pauses mid-stride, her face wincing in pain. Ignore her, keep moving. You look hurt. Something's not right. I told them not now. Why didn't I... My head! What's wrong? There's this ringing in my ears and this burning. My skin's burning. No, please, don't. Don't what? Are you feeling all right? I thought you were going to try to... and help me. I was just saying don't bother. I think the pain is subsiding. It'll be fine, really. If you don't wish to talk about it, I'll understand. I wanted to... I mean, thank you for your concern, that is, but I suppose I owe you an explanation. I sometimes hear voices that are, well, not quite my own. Though this is only the second time that the voices have been accompanied by pain. I keep hoping to find some logic to the whispers, but they just come and go without reason. What are the voices like? What do they say? They sound human. Familiar, almost. Quite often, the voices are more of a distant haze, but sometimes whole words come across. During my apprenticeship, I read from the wrong scroll and, not knowing what I was doing, nearly incinerated myself. Before I could finish the chant, a voice in my head cried out and broke my concentration. It saved my life. I've rambled far too long. We should carry on and find Liena. If others from the Academy are seeking her, we may not have much time. Then let's continue on. Drink your Ovaltine.
Who's like in Fuzan?
Yeah, I can't even really loot anything.
Who's like in Fuzan?
This expansion's kind of making me wish I was a muscle dummy, you know? I feel like it would help.
Who's like in Fuzan?
Tarenre Masanavok.
Who's like in Fuzan?
Tarenre Masanavok.
Owie. Maybe I should have just cast the tentacles in front of myself. Probably would have been more effective. Varnhold's lot was better. Again, Varnhold's lot could have been good. It felt really rushed, though, past, really the beginning.
Such weight.
Ah. Greater Mask of Persuasion. Charisma, concentration, diplomacy.
Such weight.
Come this way.
Yes.
Too bad you can't summon a pack mule or something. Yeah. It'd be nice. Look at this. The portal to the Shadow Plane. I've had enough run-ins with shadows for one lifetime. Yes, you're quite correct. You've an eye for the arcane. Stepping through should take us to a sort of inverted parallel of our own reality. Not everything is as it seems in the Shadow Plane. Still, if our wits are about us, we should have nothing to fear. Let's go through it before it closes.
Krikos nominet Takash.
Can I figure that? A little bit, but probably time to do this. Maybe even on you. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, that should have been the first thing I did. Yeah, the difficulty's definitely higher, but that's quite a welcome surprise. Or, well, not really a surprise, but yeah, it's a welcome change. Should probably also rest before we hop through. And now that we know it's going to be like immediate combat on the other side, yeah. Full-on defensive buffing probably is a good idea.
Kilkofim Safim. Kilkofim Safim.
Okay.
Nekulpa Troke Gola.
Henko Fims Zafit. Little bit.
Soken Proparal Ijinishu.
Ayer Kromis Poyen.
Soken Proparal Ijinishu.
Ayer Kromis Poyen.
That works. It really is quite a nice spell for the level, you know? Get shit done. What? Can I just do that, maybe? Or is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Resting here seems, questionable, right?
Such weight.
Oh, yeah. Well. Okay, so she's in the tentacles. Not exactly ideal, you know. And now all the doors are also blocked by tentacles. No resting allowed. Shit. This is kind of the downside to it. Like, you'll win, but then you have to deal with the whooshing of the tentacles. Which many are unprepared for this. I mean, if we can pop through and heal, though, it's no big deal. Good. That should also remove all of the tentacles. Half by virtue just of resting, and then the other half just from the fact that 8 hours are apparently passing. This lady keeps running into every tentacle pit I throw down, so... I don't know. Good shit. No luck there. I should summon a goon. Operating table. Something is terribly familiar about this chamber, as if you once saw it in a dream, but only remembered just now. Your eyes are pulled toward the blood-stained table at the center of the room. You have lain upon that table, felt those restraints digging into your flesh. The table is ugly, unadorned and spattered with old, dried blood. 2 heavy restraints are mounted on each end to bind a person's hands and feet. Examine the table more closely. Little care was taken in the table's construction, save to ensure that its surface was smooth and that it was long enough to accommodate a prone humanoid. It seems newly built, the wood felled from local Rishemi trees. Dark bloodstains cover the table's surface and spatter the floor that surrounds it. Reach out and touch the table. You reach out your hand, touch the tabletop, run your fingers across its smooth, polished surface. Something twists inside you, where the shard once lay. Your ears are ringing, filling with noise. A voice rises through the din. A woman's voice. Or is it two? They sound so much the same. Your vision blurs, dark shapes are standing over you, tightening the straps on your hands and feet so tight that your wrists and ankles burn, bleed. Concentrate on the dark shapes, try to make out their features. They are women. Their faces nearly identical, one garbed in white and the other in red. Other figures lurk behind, shadowy and more bestial in form. The cold fingers of the woman brush your chest. Run a cold blade across your skin. And you cannot move. You cannot scream. You can only watch. The twisting in your chest becomes a burning, an echo of surging pain, growing and growing in its intensity. The women's arms are red to the elbows, their pale faces splattered in blood. Fight the pain, try to maintain the dream. I'm not sure we can. Oh. One of the women, the one garbed in red, withdraws her hand from inside your chest. She holds a glittering shard. The red woman lowers her eyes and gazes into yours. For love. You mouth the words she speaks aloud. And now another set of shadows, the bestial shapes that have been lurking behind, rush forward, lifting you from the table. carrying you to the open door, bearing you into darkness.
Such weight.
A darkness lit by dancing ruins with a foul presence waiting within. Try to maintain the vision. You concentrate, but the dream has passed. You withdraw your hand from the table, feeling weakened, drained. You paused. Did you see something? A vision? A recollection, perhaps? A memory, I think. This woman stood over me, pulled the shard out from my chest, and said it was for love. In the plane of shadow, memories are closer to the surface of the mind. Such visions are not uncommon, especially when a memory is strong or suppressed. We were the goons all along. But, let's see what we have over here. I don't even think I'm wearing boots, right? Boots of striding. Yeah, doesn't dodge stack? Wow, sick. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Do you have boots? You don't have boots. All right, here's boots. Enjoy.
Follow me.
My old boots.
I have such sights to show you.
I already broke them shits in. Is this the DLC? Yep. This is Mask of the Betrayer. And wow, it's already so much more interesting. There's weird shit everywhere. There's actually, like, you know, kind of unique looking environments. It's genuinely refreshing. I also really like the writing comparatively so far. In a minute, he'll be like, oh, look at the time. Oh, look at the time. Anyways, yeah, we're going to be saving there for tonight. But I'm really looking forward to playing more of this. This seems really cool. This seems really, really cool. Old man goes, nah, you know, kind of. Shut up. Shut up. Let me see. Okay. I'm just glad I got to see some tentacles. Yeah? Yeah, I'm glad I was able to deliver. Right? Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.